Ja, assalamu alaikum bari wolo. Taram sehu kalbe bismillah yidi online banda ba bi tenal logo. October karo till tango the 10th of October 2022. Kal bismillah Monday's edition of Current Affairs show. Albe dunia da orang bakal welcome on board and thank you to you all for logging on. Mel log on to right now and Mel bina log on Nyato. Al Farouk Sise. Always is always among the first people to comment. Mustafa Sanya. Welcome, Bari. Abaraka Bagi Lamin Diba, Labraka, Barton Bagi, Marcos Jawara. Welcome. Thank you to all of you. Labraka Bagi. Nada kachala ko tenge yiri ko lay banda ba ko takili mo ko ndine jang Ismaila Ella Toure balbe konto na baki. Regular listeners of this esteemed platform, this noble platform, yiri ko lay banda ba. Kal konto baki tenelong the first day of working week. So the program that is coming kada di nyami ron komen dati nyakili ko kada di nim duwala alama dona kono kayra kono mafunda kono kayra kono man satala sen no tankan dika kuma fo jamme yalon ko sina tinyaro sumanang dena tol bi man satala yin so suturola yade kenda so no tengu mali yale man jata kenda so to fanam ko men ka fo nyami wati man satala yin so jata kenda la because jata kenda te kuma yatale dunia bi ko fenne keno ni man jata kende so se fuara ya jato na kende alhamdulillah se fanka maya bari ni jato man kende ya butu wobe ka challenge lati so hani fuara ya ni jato man kende ya o fam ma fanso challenge lati so melma so to se do mario ay la sa salbo ni kam kayro kono be do la fana sabante frewole ko ben ka nyami bawo jelom bebe labal na jele ni la maw ni la bebe da na jela okay man choice do ni lama fo saya kulon dene bari be mo duwata direct mel tata nga duwe masatala hino sote mel ya lon kontola la hino kanga embula jam fo ni wato bija embula jam fo wati jam na mi na la fo ndal ku kendo kam wala duwata ti laban ku nyima de betera bakel laban ku nyima ngana mo be nyanta ko wala duwa di be sa bi na itara barake do ke isa de nyinin karo se sonen dol debulu on the day of judgment. The duala fanana patio United Democratic Party. Alama ale kambe on sabatin da mal tema. Alama ale ni patio ay barako mendije. Chow me alonko ni chow be bolano fanna men alama ale dimba doeng. Alama ale na nyato ngol fane mi nyato. Patio fanan hamo momenti alama ale ya Kenya. Na dua banko fana Gambia. Alama ale tenko sabatin da banko kan. Alama ale fitino bayndi je bari alama ale sun kanyolu ni sa sayol ni sa de tinyalalu mol mel yalan ko tulbe balurin corruption la comme nyimman sakunda men bije nga duwa wati tol sembe tentol la paral tentol bulu kidi tentol bulu nen kolomole ben bulu anina hakil ndingolu anina londi ndingolu anina banku kano men ben sondo kono tol be ngana together nga wo use nganda tele nyimman sakunda la pour ala se nyimman sakunda kurmo bonino jambe nyame ne momo salita e kawo duwa ale nga nyatli mariola anyi man sakunda jubaliringo ni man sakunda mi alon ko yi gambeno la jiko tinya pour ala se bondi je nyame atalafta la nyame baw sembeten tolla bal sembo be mariola bulu ale nga duwa pour ay banko nyin ay hino soto banko kasaratale men sonta men mon song gambia kasaratale hani meli yalon ko fongo ba domo ka nyima sakunda bulu inen kolomol lebe balankam bari sondomol kono yalon ne ko kool tinyati bulle ñunu bota ñunu amanke ko ñunu be sila kurungo le fonkande ñunu dunta dinka bale fongo kono ye banko fanan dundi ya dinko kono mbe ba mantoro kono wala na wajibi yatale banko din kendo banko dingo neata ite banko ite gambia le ite mantra kunkile na fala luwo lung ike nyatale mariola pour aller ñi man sakunda kurma bonne mol ñato as quickly as possible ASAP alen kanam fonyo wala nali ya lon tinyaro membe ñi man sakunda albe wuli la le alka duwa kafu nka même moy ban ka fo ko tip of the iceberg wo muñu fi akamta ko finin ko dunu ba wobe ko male ni wulita jele mbe o lonna ko be mbiri yaaya jamme be siring ala yalla ko ni sise wobe bidi ala kilo kan bu ka jede yalla aussi wobe foranka bu ka fenje yaaya jamme be siring ala kurial kanne for 22 years nga kilin nalleje wala bin abotaje jane commission nata a TRRC nata wotum la gambel ko mbako ko yara fa nyine be kiri hani jamme fa wonin dolbe do ko wala Aissatou Ndiaye Seydi be mala number tuti atata TRRC ko amalo nu ko sojarol men ka kanta wol mo fala leti wala nan ka fale ko ni ñi man sakunda fana wulita je wotum la balon nako yara fa se Seydi le wol bu ka kan la ñi man sakunda la ñi man sakunda le corrupta ya jame la man sakunda ti nak nanga wo fali andal be wol lon na le ni bota je ya jamme la man sakunda le tajirenta ya teti ba wate ka kidul leta akata ka mulu fa broad daylight ase jongulal ki yeta mulu kamela suol kono yeta ye naylon buso mini kamolla ye fa ko sise ya jamme tonya ya jamme la man sakunda ko kene ya jamme la man sakunda se mul muta aye mabo mayel tu aye soron ay complete disregard to the constitutional provision wala ne ko dictator le matigo and le dictator 101 lem tonya bari nana ta tapale yala ni njuj njaaj ni mansa ko ndal tambita ya jametati andong alsenyin tali ak tupi jamboto nin abekela men nyala ala le wolo bari nin ni mansa ko na wulita otumal ba fala yara fang ni mansa ko nda tapale ya ni sunyaro sain is normalized ni memma la fa kala fo ni maybe the silata ala nya bari is normalizing the system ibebe fanka maya kan ka fanga ba monela gambia no la na fulo haramu ko le domo at will wala na they are all defensive ni mo ñu nga question wala isi fawol seniyandi isi fawol la ku kendol fo anu jama tapalel ka ak wala jama bari mbadi ngolu be kontondiro la folo mondo analysis kono mbokay mag la na bismillah yu dipon la banda ba tay lundi fuki fan ci wéri october. It's exactly 19:07 p.m. right now in the UK. And it should be 8:07 right now in mainland Europe, 8:07 p.m. Manglana, welcome to YouTube Bantaba. It's 7 minutes past 6 p.m. in the Gambia right now. Doren Bilarek, the Dore program, become linked to the fee. Nyanal sun rew Gambia, nyanal sun bop, nyanal sun party, yalla jubo anfa, yalla suñu kelefi ñu yaga suñu kanam. Lañu ene buñ am pour suñu parti bi yalla motale lolu non pour ñun yépp pour Gambia mëna génn ci tolof fu nekk ñu am nguur bu baax waaye lu ma gëna emphasize fii di ko bantuwaat fii te toujours na pour leen wax loolu fii pour ñu ñaan ñun yépp ñu tiim ñaan suñu borom bi pour mu génnee nguur bu bon bi suñu kanam nguur gi dañ tapale bi dafa bari sàcca bi dafa bari te doo leen xam the magnitude of sàcca bu nekk ci nguur gi ba nguur gi génn foofu lu ngeen a dégga loolu lu tuuti la loolu laa doon wax fii comme Yaya Jammeh bu mu nekkoon luñ daan dégga lu bari ba after ñu am Janneh commission ak TRRC time boobu la Gambien su bari waaru nag ñu ne ndekete luñ doon tuumal Jammeh Musa dégga la the same thing mooy happen nag lu ma wax fii man si suma xelaat Yaya Jammeh nguur gi soo ñëw yëf yi di jaay doole askan bi Yaya Jammeh moo raw ñi nag because ñii mënuñ ko def comme keroog Tunko Mare na lu mu wax fii waaye dëkk bi sax lu ñëkku du nangu ñun duñu allow dictatorship in that country because Gambians yi ñun ñoo salvi dëkk bi du nguur gi Gambians yi ñoom ñoo jël suñu nguur from loxo Yaya Jammeh loolu te njiit bu toog rek soo bëgg a indi dictatorship Gambians yi ne déedéet du fi am so that we have to give loolu moom ñu santa Gambians yi ñoo xam ne dañ bëgg seen réew ba pare dañ bëgg jealously safeguard the culture of democracy. We fought 22 long years to regain our freedom. And that freedom, duñ nangu kenn mu nangu ko suñu loxo yi ku ko try sa danga feel. So maa ngi ñaanal ñoo xam ne sam dañ faatu yàlla may leen arjana bu sedda bi gégal leen seen bàkkaar yi. Mbaade ngolo janni betu nakka kono bi mun na ke kendo do la birthday nenkata kamara ba UDP la kamara ba bakari kamara ke kende ba kamara ba alama e wululun jama celebrate jata kende ya kono sondo me tenkun kono happy birthday to kamara ba official la boss ba kontante la kola mo banku din kendo leti din kamara ba ñin la tata no mile 2 afana menon 3 ya jotna mol kono adama baro e mel sama mile 2 ñin kamara ba ñun lay keleta nun adama baro e pour ga sindi siran kan bal bi ay ñin kamara ba wala jamfa ay ka jawoti bari ntol manke jamfan tungol ti nak ntolu wala nambe want to pay tribute to kamara ba official la alfa ba men kada kamara ba di kekende bale mati nak anday duku kendele ke United Democratic Party in the last few years leading to the December 4th presidential election. Ba temtola back in by Jaila. So Alim being together, I wish him happy birthday and many wonderful returns. Hamo mendi alama ala yake, alama ala mendi jam, yetra doku kendo la Gambia and United Democratic Party. So nimbo do birthday la momo birthday so to beef and nak be kontona because dol tal wol ka sawun ko wala le ngamera tamaraba na sister kendo me fana me France kuno na la birthday bi avana mo UDP la bari ma baleti sister tamaraba happy belated birthday to you. Yesterday was yours birthday and we celebrated it. So ñu la wish you tamit yalla nga celebrate ay at yu bari si yar si wer ak xel bu dal lo ene sa bop yalla defal lako jërëjëf suma sister bu baax bi nekk France sister tamaraba. So nimbo birthday konton wala science dunkacha kono it's 19:12 p.m. right now across the UK and it should be 8:12 p.m. in Brussels, in Berlin and in Frankfurt. Mbal konton bake mbal jaila nyanta luntamo sotola jang nyato do manding menkete Ibrahima Kairati fondinge o meala non abeno NPP le bari saya bota jele ako Adama Barrow election o nyin suunale 2021 iko chokore ka dia wolo fon da kono nanata jang wa fala Gambia wol election o suunata nyame ako Adama attestation o leta NPP atela foroto akaya CDL andung ate silala pour que ñim fo dawda no mata mo be kelala abe alan toñale be fula kay men CDA abe wala fola. So ala baraka ba ke meli ala be control wali junior karamo jara makeba sabali wali moro kamara kumba jan mane na aja fati lamin kamara CDS jikine mbal be control na ba ke domi rew malani bu baaxa ba mor kama turi ma jesse platform bi ñoo lay nuyangum so buguma jack jiki sane na sister kendo membe Sweden na mo kendo do fana mi Sweden benketa tida min tetimbe kontona tax jan la nuy bu baaxa ba be kontona memol be kontona mel yalla ko all the problem how our kakbo kadi sane njay sefo dudu sonko be fana kontona Bob Touré, Finland chapter chairman, me alon ko malon Hanisa mi Switzerland ne bang pa motole bang tafa sira Moses de dabo mbalbe kontona Abu Demba bal kontona Conte Karamo mbalbe kontona so ning sound men to la manke ko tawtale rek maybe just computer nyene ka sometimes but mbalbe kontona mol me alon ko tol mo kendol me alon ko kana judi ko lay mata bajibe mbal remind la fanam ko you can support us through the stars and thank you to those people who alon ko kanta alko Sam dabo mbe fanan kontona bake. Thank you, Sam Dabo. Once again, on Elephant, thanks to you for the invaluable service to the Gambia. Bravo. Thank you so much. Please kindly donate us to the stars. Those on YouTube, you can also give us super thanks if you want, and that will support the platform. Ola barka bage. Thank you so much. On the European line banta bambal tintula. Jani lunta onyi mina. Lunta onyi mina follow because I meeting also talk at I attend. So ngana na fit rosale Gambia le mbajala ba call. Na be kachandina sotolaja. We're not going to go into the details, but kachami mbe kanla. So saying body mo jani lunta kana. Ngata the topical issue of the day. Nenkata ni masi boti. News mail is trending on Gambia. Trending in the Gambia, rather. Trending on social media. Walam nyin denani taworo ni kononto saiko 69 babies mel fata malaika ningol ila alfal ni be toraring ngaje bi musodolom King FM ba interview la kumbota ndeysaan anitoro warata alfa mu nekk ke proud moment ye futu alay la muso harje konola wo the period of work excitement for all of us that went through that experience it wo be ka fole ko oh alhamdulillah mbekala fati mbekala bati bari ni wodi ni wada fa wuluta man sa kundala negligence nata tinna wolnata cough syrup itata dila cough syrup me alon ko manke borkende be mbota India fo ni tan woro ni kononto tutawdo man sa kunda kana ke fawol jayi nde malta bi bake nak wala na bringaje pa mudu boja ya safi ako doctor samate mu hadamarin sifality doctor samate mbukala fika describe yalo ni diam da mol camera ko so mobile camera I have some hatred for him. I don't really care about that. What Allah knows what important. More opinion may form about me in regards to Dr. Samate. For me, that is immaterial because more you are entitled to your opinion. Dr. Samate is all about himself. Mbe evidence wala samala na njande. Ntebo kala mola de. Ninga kumu memfo mola quote. Ninga evidence wala soto mba play la njande. Press conference la Dr. Samate ko mola yake call. Ka attend to ka jay. For nying time nyimansa kuna mole man kende ya ntenga mira. You know, at this point in time, it's not time pour que fanjay. Keep that to yourself. We are in a crisis period, for cry out loud. Iteke fango jay wulula lebe suo kono wolbe kumbo kan idingol le banda. So ni woli ite je teleto ite minister to be fang jay la. Ke fango la ku kendol fo nga ñu nekk ministry bi nata nga health center jël le ke jam nga World Bank ko kana you know testing lab le ke jam nga wobe dokule the last 3 days World Bank fo la ñi minister do mo nekk dala nin crisis o be kering fan jayo fan tento wo kalandi le jana for another day bare tolu do mo nekk ta mo nekk tan to la banko kan bare janu medo no kacha kono la vida yamaro fanandila charity begins at home. Nga yamaro di United Democratic Party mola. United Democratic molu melbe suo kono melbe jang. Ndol supporter solo alenga si nga lamoyi. Alenga bula ngata social media nga nyo attack. Wakamtal ko yemuro lo kono to ya fara. I'm productive. However justifiable Yamirela comment is or would be, it is not proper. I'm proper. Nteni dada being konga keba sabale attack social media. Walanka Bob Tudele attack. Walanka Wale Junior attack. Wala Geneva Mass. I'm just gonna make a fool of myself. Ndese husedili. Alialo njane ko molien provoke politique wado kono but namana react kana jang ka fo ko mo jari amanke ko jari data en tebulu amanke ko platform le warta banta bati inde ko kana jang tesantela amanke kam fon le fo but minimum be 1k views total that evening ni ya moy ko ngon kana kare le jari ko Gambian lafta drama la le Gambian drama womuna problem we are we've so much attached to sensationalism and drama pour que ko dramatize or it's part of our DNA. Nim being ko ha ngana kumbanya jan mani le jabi jam, for example. Ibe nyo kola duma. Tabantaba, ibe linko kila nyoy. So iba jala the number of views. But nimba tango binkana diam agriculture policy la. Gambia agriculture policy. Or Gambia economic policy. More few have been on Jibia. Right now, 393 people have been Jibia on computer on YouTube. Right now, it's going to 400 now. YouTube and Facebook. But Ninko ngana tesantel la jang. Ngana wale junior le tojal. Kay ka wale ba na tojal waji. Kan mo muna tojal ken fi. Mon suma dega lolu sa dama de rey. I laugh. Fi ken munu ta tojal ken fi. Da nga wax rek waye do ko dor, do ko mbej. Ite fenke la lo betala sini la bunko non rek. So mbed diamaro men dealer. This really gets into me. Ite ni mobe particular na le disagreement shota call duma wale moluki akang. Ngamira wale properta. Ma for clarification. Clarification is normal. But kataka new attack. Ite ka mune shota woto. Ike jawole jelendi fongola. And this social media right now. Many kumol mem fola jan teta retrieve la no. It's been recorded. It's gonna go to YouTube. Fongo vendunda YouTube. Nte barakoto bondi la no. Honey. Nga kumogo mafo jan ta bondi la no. So what I know we should all be measured. Yaje lem harimadingo ni jusobe boring. I jusobe boring. Common sense dictates kanata life. Kanata life. Kanata life. Francis Jibambe kontono back. The brother Kendo member London jam. Thank you. Thank you, Lamin Kamara. Lamin Manjambe konton. Mbe Yamarole deal, I'm not going into the details because I don't want to open the Pandora box on this. UDP online Bantaba. Mtala motive. Primary motive walanka UDP empower. Ka Gambia empower Tonyaka. Fengo fe me alonga semoli distract from that very good Osila Kendokan, we will not venture into it. And this is why I want to make this clarion call. Please, Alinga, stop to throw shades at one another. Aman nafa fenna. Let's behave like one big family. Every hurdle is a cross knowledge when we use our brains and we know bunya, procedural for bunya. UDP is a well-structured political party. We have a constitution and we have our Alpha Elders Council, executive shuttle, due process will be followed. And once anybody will accept them, please rest on your laurels and allow the procedure. Yes, we are a democratic party which allows each and every one of us to say our opinions. And that should continue. But, nkafo janne, cabinet kachabijele, salto kachabije mbedo kachabije, womu universal principle leti. Jumala bela fila jang ila suturo ay funte mbedo kan. Momo suturo sotole. Momo kuma sotole kafo nyimbe danna nina musole tema, wala nyimbe danna ni kele tema. Wala nyimbe danna nina dimbayale tema. Mo bele wosoto. Wala na ale suto da ay tilibulo de da. Why nit nak do dem jaay sa bop ci mbedari ku jaay sa bop ku tagé sa bop ci marché yow ya jaay sa bop itele fa wafi ni me fa wafi marché auto itele fa mo wafi de. Please let's close the chapter on some of this buruhaha. We don't need it. Let's not be distracted. Na brother Kendo Dolebe America be I voice not blame. He's very passionate. Wo nta tofola jang but wayala na fulo men bondi ka even ka program ke private radio station to Gambia puru ka UDP ma koy nte nga kulolo njele because nga dole witness le but na yamaro shoto aka yamaro kinane down low abukata audio to tenka mo attack. Can we all try to emulate him? But jang and look, our enemies are listening to us. Just last week, NPP Molbara for yo. if I want to da mali be nyola sign. Don't know need. Let's have a cohesive unit. I know group will group, honey family level, misunderstanding kakele. Well, we can't stop that. Dunia formality. But let's not blow things out of proportion. Basically, I'm going advice will come. And this is from the bottom of my heart. Secondly, we have platforms. Let's try and be very measured in whatever we do. Okay, from UDP family. Again, mediam la Gambia now. Mediam la Gambia. Thank you so much, Sister Yais Drame. Aparakabake. Zainab Ganim Malani Bubahaba. Zainab Ani defmade how manana leader be dugasi man. Yonga am law buga address the people. Put the channel in between. We have official channels in between. It's only when you know this is now you've made your point, and they are not listening to you. Well, in that case, show them a life, can do blame, because at least you follow the due process. But this is my humble opinion. I'm not attacking anybody, and I'm not condemning anybody, because our people, sometimes we are very sensitive. Tasa wax neexut diamo fo man dia sai because ne kuma for mo sa fo kare kan tele condemn kare kan tele kete ay diamo fo kole andi but tol fonante tarla siri be platform to nga kol je meli ala man nyinya nga ndey woto be kala na fi koleti. All right, this is just a general advice. Men fo yamarla mbal yamarla hande se hu seli nga diamo men ka jam nali aje ko metti nyaro le ke kam ate patio mako ela alin commande ali ya fonni. I have to listen. I should listen as well. Because more ma be long. And until be mu jimin na leti. Mo jimin na be ka mistake le. Ninga kuke ja me along gali aje ko. This is not good for the party's image. Alin command ali afoni. Ninte ma wala moy wotonte lafta kala dictator leti. Wotonte ding ya jamen te man nte moro otot so ya jamen. Because moti ja me along ko isafuko ite tambita ya mar lolal. Hani loya dabo. Na nyatongo ayamar lal soto mo le ka yamar andu ni aketa num president abe advisor le soto second tol porochol right ntol we our doors are open. All right, so I'm gonna rest this one there and then move on to Gambia quickly. Another thing left the Gambia no yamar lamlela by now nyanta Adama Barrow la mol strategy lon na nga master Ngo, man sman tolti. Politiko tolle nga noiti. Itolle kalabante yatan tolti wala ne election sunya. Because more ni dissenter. Ite ka fole be cool kelale in a judicious way. But in any kalabante obe nyosa bakam fen wala te ko be jarata en aliya moy Adama Barrow la pre-election period man kallala de. Nte nga fole nte kallala Barrow. Akoni election pour ka lose ya ne saya e wala tembendi. So isa longo wo mari pareta ko be la pour ko election win mana pour ka boy election to woni sa ya mo ne sunu nyola fo mo le bu ka boy election to every time fo ka tina wole ifam fa tala Sirif Mustafa Deba ala mane man ko for kala signa gel la boy to election to kabina ani PPP be nyola fa na ya fam faale ay nyile le for all this year ma so bara na mana fam fa fo bi dala wato sita but Adama Barrow ko election pour ka te lose woni sa ya le tembeta de for proof. So what that person would do anything illegal wala na attestation of use anu nga fo banta ba janne Adama Barrow amanke ko election sunya konti romole mol ko mistake ko leke Gambia election system on counting on the spot election o mobuka sunya no on that day am possible because it ka konti mol be nyale election o ka sunya le before the day 3 or 4 months or even 6 months registration process ole nyanta change la Electoral act la nyanta falin anu wali junior meta wo kumole fola ba wosila na député wole mba fo kan Gambia electoral act na man falin momo be silin president yala Gambia wala be kala election winna nde tous no laje me kumola le nga wuri nga jahali nyingere e ma wala na December 5th ke ba koto ba dol be kumbori ko nyin nata no nyaadi le because mole UDP la crowd jele yalon ko definitely nyin crowd kan is a winning crowd but bring carte wal kontita luntangol la carte wolle kontita ani banku dingol amanke kol banku dingol damal la carte ko ita adama baro ni 450 something thousand men so luntangol le afay wonata koy lungo men ala inauguration lungo. How does it make sense mbadi ngol nkal nyininka anunga NPP mol fo nyininka nyinna ibuka janjabi ite ko carte kese wuli keme nani soto carte kese wuli talulu 53% ite ma independent stadium mela la capacity man hani 30,000 si ngamera certainly ama 40,000 si ite ma woto fandino way sense make nyaadil bari ite ko carte kese wuli keme nani le soto wol hani carte kese wuli talulu woda ma se independent stadium fandino fete ko naji bar baroma independent stadium fandino way atandi dunia belako luntangol le carte o fay baroye anu wo menketa wo tapale ya menketa wala tina kungo ala mansa kunda man sumayala kabirin for the past 8 months scandals upon scandals upon scandals every other day scandal jelle keta kari say mansa kunda man tamano because adama baro mansa kunda nyapin kanne ay sunya roleke ay tapale ya leke adama election rigle wo manke soso fi kumari wala tina mansa kunda kabiri adama sita ibe jahalling anu ala talla mansa talla la koje mo buga mansa talla nyame node nyinde nano la fa yalo hani kungolu kapute kungolu tolita yalo ita fala nyimbota UDP le yalo fengo kata Gambie ko UDP bari birin nyin kata aliya moyde UDP johon anu by the way UDP statement obondi bi me executive control mbe tentula statement kende mbe party leadership tentula wala bak na share social media is very careful to yase UDP la reaction me yamaro men di la je demand direct next time maybe we need a swifter reaction just not maybe after 3 days or 4 days maybe because in party those bail reactor I understand but we are the biggest opposition so ni si fa direct I think forthwith nyanta ka react within a day the very day or the next day wala nyanta kala but maybe a reason sotole they what if a cool GB can maybe I don't want to malafika fenke but I just want to make that observation bari lafita yamaro men di la Gambia la nkana song ni mansa kunda kalabante wo yen distract ala korosi fe ning ku nata melon ko aketa topical issue the social media trending negatively for this government ika kule ke pour kamolo divert ni bringing baby cool nata rek yamana ke tata ba kawsu arrest all along imam ba kawsu arrest de wo alma mo melo mal fa to fola jam mbadi ko na denta konton kilim bari mahani mulun jiko la fam wo melo ko luntangolom mo ma mo struggle kono abuga diamu at least ba kawsu wo meta kilo la Gambia la fo ya jamme amuta soron atata exile la Casamance ba kawsu meta kel so imawol arrest ime communique caution ngamela sinya clean ye mo fulo kumani bari wo meta bari bring scandal na tarek Ministry of Health mo bebe chow kala man sekunda civic society be diamola mo bebe diamola dunia be diamola Gambia trending news on Gambia trending negatively on major news outlets Al Jazeera BBC Reuters deba focal WHO is talking India man sekunda be diamkan e ko alme manakela Gambelol ne odiata mbar ngata ba kawsu mutanga arrest so inata manake inata Mohamed Dabo fana arrest Nimbe they are trying to divert attention. Let's not fall for it. Let's remain focused. Let's increase the volume and put the pressure on this dysfunctional government. Nimanse kundame yalonko tapale yalom is a criminal government. Madi Jobate ya for the press conference, and I'm very happy that Madi Jobate ko criminal man sekundale membulu. Criminal or immunity. And no civic society mele press conference ke mbalten to la back. Anglana gerim. Ngalla diamol lamele diamol be tata kuke diamol betata but we should back it up with affirmative action. We always like to talk 3 or 4 days when news is then because you come on for social media li bulagi 3 or 4 days they will forget even in denano la ko alinge bulagi ibejim ko membela after 2 or 3 weeks like they move to something else comme ñinata drog ko la ñami drog ko jumale ka fante ka to fo la jande cocaine ko wonte ka to afola jande Suleiman Bentuare is talking about it, the 3.8 metric tons. Na program ka fole. But some people have forgotten about it. Even Dipito Dolby Buka Koris. Because Niman Sekunda ko Gambian ol nene ofeata. So they are trying to distract us. Wala tine tata ning comedian arrest. Okay. Ning comedian ol konte jam fola ji. I'm going to make a very objective analysis here. Dunia alenga maku. Nte ala right nte be defend lale. And ngamer until jiroto. I'm going to be very blunt on this. And I'm not going to be drawn into this kafokoha manyana fasala because a UDP disrespect Jan or whatever. I will not fall for that. Nimem ben criticize. Look, among kule ke jang inyanta arrest la menna. Yalong Gambia alenga consistent. What he did to UDP was ugly. And he was condemned for it. And we reacted. We boycotted the platform. But that doesn't mean that moral right is being infringed. We are good citizens. We are standing for justice. Then no throw away fall for it. I am not going to go all out to be writing on social media, but on this platform, in fact, the government will release him. They cannot charge him. He hasn't committed any crime in that country. This government is sick. Gambia man lua sotomeyalonko insults is criminalized. Iba charge la on what? So iba wala time la waste like a detain anti-crime for some time ya bula ital. There's nothing in our law books. He hasn't instigated violence. He has instigated violence ala audio kono. Ako gamino al fundi ngata mansa kuna boyindi no alama baro jindi. Yes, they could have charged him. But in Nendiro, Kafo Fatu Baba Robert Tenne come frifis. Iba was like George Jumale Nyala. The judge will laugh at you. And you know what? The hypocrisy. Bringing Kendingo Talala a program okay. Ye lawyer Dabo Neng. Muna Barola Masakunda manti arrest. Muna Barola Masakunda man react. No. Yalon teni Masakunda la Juba di Manyala kante jahat Adam Barola Masakunda. Ntolumana mosu men jenketa ko Adama Baro. Adama Baro jenketa ko Muntaiga. Look. Alinga bula kafo ko African man sekundal be tende haytol tilimbaliam adimita le ngani for injustice na warta banko kan fitino le kana kala end result ngo mansa sumare la sister ay lawyer Dabo nenjane fu lawyer Dabo tata na police station alkali konte went there won nendiro mo natne mo arrest wala nara nendiro la kine Mohamed Dabo arrest alinga tonya for because you cannot treat yellow citizens should all be treated equally. Nkai Adama Baro remind you la ko abe Gambian all treat la equally. Atele Alquran ayekal Alquran nte bankala nkalide. Ako abe Gambian marala tilingon in tonyaka without fear or favor. I nin kalimo le for Independence Stadium lumen abe kalindila. So near nyim ikonye Fatu Baro ay kuma jawol le for Fatu Baro. Ay kuma jawol le for wala na police wala na ya mabo. Okay, by the way, ala 72 hours or mamara sita follow because bimo public holiday is the Gambia. But in Mansakunda man any damn right to can detain more than 72 hours. All right. Among Lua Tina Gambia, they cannot even take him to court. It has sambala because among Lua Tina, there is nothing in that video. May I go insults are not criminalized. Nendiro man criminalized Gambia. Nendiro lekata Gambia. NPP la senior executive members of lot of platform otole. Adama Baro Fonyala. Yelwa Usulu Dabo name. Today those people are walking scot-free. So Iba Mohamed Dabo charge for what? Iba charge for what? Muneke. But just because the words is directed at Adama Baro and is Adama Baro better citizen than lawyer Dabo? For lawyer Adama Baro la citizen siya alfaya. Yes, abe Palaso the president ya lawyer Dabo mantra president Palaso because election on sunyale. But nana ta bankudi yale bele kanyanta. Adama Baro la bankudi yatente nyar. Na bankudi yata nyar. Memo bankudi ngoleti. Mo bele kanyanta wo banko kan. It does irrespective of your tribe, creed, religion, constitution or level. So near Sajo Suso Honeng. Eko ha UDP supporter la bulaji. But more than NPP, ngo bimbe tembo mento, NPP la poroch journalist o dole biji. Ayaya maintain sanyan threaten. akwate fongole bita National Assembly ka yaya mente honorable yaya mente sanya physically ka the screenshot is there Bob Toure asia but mona police wol manta wo arrest up to today because NPP la journalist holom so-called journalist wol dol fo mala mo journalism the same bahum wole tata ko Omar Wale attack press conference or what may be Banyol development. So these people are above the law. They are above the law. Ndeman na janka Mohammed Dabo defende. But I am entitled to my opinion and I will say it here. Let me say something. Mohammed Dabo menke UDP la. Wala tinande I don't nde yalo nyisi kan kan dale bobo ni la ko. Bari ala right we should safeguard that because ndolko UDP ni ajibe justice is a cardinal principle of United Democratic Party. Tilimo. Hanin moment moyalon kam UDP jawo. Nim mo laftala right infringer. We should stand for it. And that's why I joined Sisla. My Sisla opinion, I am with Sisla on this. I am not going to go to the land of Sisla advocating because we don't have to do everybody's fight in that country. That's why I reserve myself. I'm not going to UDP level call and UDP the right to reserve ourselves. More than blame la wala. I'm not going to level wula rek na more advocacy keja. Surtout more meli alam ko yin party leader disrespect le. Wonim ma advocacy mo ma ñanan jale la wala. But nanata analysis la ntem ñim banta tonya le fora. Dega rek lay wax fi nak. Kuma se mere wa salam. Kuma support wa salam. I'm not here looking for validation. But among any luwale tinyawo banko kan ye advantage le jaya kan Gambia ba tambe du fundita janne ako insult iba criminalize no. But mone wotinya I koytolu kunu kumbalu president or vice president cabinet minister national assembly members all it all top brass even leaders of opposition political parties imawol for include ya kamuta ni moy député won neng iso sambale ya kitine ba ni lawyer dabo neng wala mama kande neng wala honorable Halifa Sallah neng what how does that work mol volunteer rabata meri wuli kate kala jam because power belongs to the people yo loi muta ya nyombo but at this minute Gambia ma loi soto le nak on the criminal code momo lafita ka violence instigate is a charge no wala so momo be diamole hakilo tu ikana loi tinya because neither the kiti bundato they can use things ni momo tati la video de ko alinga kilo sika for example alinga ta fire hamsil you are instigating violence what ma sekunda si kiti ni non bari Gambia bitilo nendiro is free fall jumale nendiro wajabini wala NPP eka UDP le blame because UDP is a soft target UDP on soft target mobe ya nyaado UDP la bari NPP e nyaaton ko sotole many alon ko ka mulu neng ila prominent people bari fembu ka kela so ila ñu journalist o men ka be national assembly member kabita kelendila that's a threat he is threatening an MP police o ablay sanga nyanta tala yo are koye Mohamed Dabo arrest nyami fo ñu non tilimoti ba maybe nañu ko moto diala mo jamaay but I'm going to speak my mind ndele be na kaburo kono ndina la janga fu ko ñu ate fane mistake klinke nak ngaja tunko ya sia wala na hakil tuwo betara biriye ba kawsu arrest ate ko ba kawsu nyanta arrest la wala na hakiloto you know karma is a bitch ate Mohamed Dabo ate fane ya safala Facebook oto biko nte fongola ngaje akoy nyanta ba kawsu arrest la nobody is above the law ya ala la ko jela ate yo for 3 days ba kawsu fela fota ate dunta police la jaloko I think this is going to be a teaching and lesson learning moment for him I careful be tukulorsi few people wala bala right fair someone like tukulorsi but ani modo lu suti ata nyolo wol ma faale fam nga pa modu boja nyelo wo fane safaroje ka fuko ala right ya harassment is not and I agree with pa modu we don't have to be sentimental about this yalon ni hadama di ngoy tebe tonya sabatandi kam all right woman nyanna kala kuti ko nyimu kulati me yalon ko ha career ñu nekk yalon once we always put sentiments in our decision making problem it clouds our judgment so Mohamed Dabo ba bulalale iba yayi ndila after iba bulala because ita kiti ndila no take that to the bank On what? Iba kitina. Or Kafatu Babaro described. When has that become a problem in the Gambia? When has that become a problem? For NPP molu buka lojang, ika lawyer double height, utubo campaign yoko ika measure of 1 meter man long or 1 point meter. For buka ridicule. So Nimo Fatu Babaro describe is that's not illegal. Niko Fatu Babaro betene. When has that become a crime in the country? O kafu ko nyam kumo lota jane nga sada da karaba jawra ni nga geleta nga ya jamenjila nga adam boro fofata fo mu luwati nalete kuma kamol candidate yes I agree kuma kamol candidate but they are not luwati now. So this is what I want to say. So right now they want to distract us. Wala ni be molbe arrest because they want to divert our attention from the main issue. Nyinde ranolo nyimman sekunda kalabante o mo so I may move away because being comfortable about Dr. Samate kama. Dr. Samate. Dr. Samate or Dr. Samate. Sorry, I'm is offer. Dr. Samate fana mafanzu molet. Dr. Samate mafanzu molet. Dr. Samate ba fangu tentula. Aba fangu tentula. Ntelenga nyinke. Jandigo Jamal on the family. I don't know. I get confused with some of his comments. Ako he's your family. Don't disturb him. Thank you so much, Basin Sedi. He hasn't said anything that warrants him to be arrested. If a symbol jaika anu alal tamu semboti. Ni yalante ndebe mone fon accept la. Ni ngatara ye iketol fon la mol arrest. But ni to la mol nenduroke that they let that pass. But the opposition are worried to perceive opponents. You know, injustice 101. And wala na Gambia titala no nyato. Alinga tilingo inculcate banko kang. Adama baro ye tiling. Adama baro ye tiling banko dingol tema. Ni Sehu Serili luatinya. Sehu Serili apply the law on Sehu Serili. But ni NPP mo fane luatinya. Ni Suntuture luatinya. Apply the law. Kana foko Suntuture kam fasale. So Suntuture sa keno nga nyakasi. Yena katinya rosa manam. Anu nyine be Gambia, tilimbalele be Gambia. Ete amera bi, ni atara UDP la media practitioner le lota, kombita député kare attaque la National Assembly. Ablay sanyanti da mol command la ya command question ina ba. Iba kala. But NPP la molu sa keno ye nyakasi. Ate banko watila nak, ngata direction no menna, wala nanko Adama Barrow be fituno le wuli kan Gambia. Fituno abole wuli ndi kan Gambia. Amanda fe wulu nka Gambia ka nyatelin fitinola because yet tilimbali yaje na dunda banko kan fitinola ka keje mbatu nga ker fatu la fenko samana Dr. Samate mandala di amobe play la de la fita evidence wala sambala nan Dr. Samate be afanjayi kan daning Dr. Samate aba afanjayi kan daning and this at this point when the nation is mourning the death, comme Madi Jobate ko ni mu genocide leti, and Tonyalom. 69 souls, no long. Mel fata more number long. And probably we'll never know. But the minister stood at a press conference la, Kafan Jayi. You know, but then another diamo play and Janiba Flasi was like a Kamalala. About Fomo Jayi kam. Well, I can't stand this guy. Is in terms of his work. No. I let Adam Barrow keep him there till cows come home. Yeah, that's his problem. Okay. Namira Jannom. Let me see for Jannom now. What
has he been able to do for the health sector? Even people who do not like me, I have done very, very well.
He's talking about himself.
The mindset of the sector with regards to accountability has changed. There are things that people no longer think of in the Ministry of Health because they say that man is there. He's so.
That man is there. He's talking about himself. Alalamoide. Ako saying the mindset of the people at the ministry falintale because I molka munefo ikafo that mind is there. Well, I tell you. All right. Okay.
It's good. Yesterday, I was going to GRTS to be part of a panel discussion. A gentleman called me. He said, "Is it Dr. Samate?" He said to me, "I never supported you." I said, "Well, thank you." Yeah. So he said, "But today I'm calling you to thank you." I said, "What is the issue?" He said, "For your stance with your team, to first of all work very hard to identify a problem in our country, to identify that there is a problem in children, to work together to isolate bacteria, to work together to see a pattern in the death or in the arrival of this patient to hospital, in the death of these children, to suspect drugs, to suspend these drugs, to withdraw these drugs, to test the drugs, and to come up with initial evidence." He said that is a big step for our country, because all these things could have been missed and all these things could have been worse. The situation could have been worsened. This trend could have continued.
Okay, Albert Dr. Samatele Moy Kanjang. After dinani taworo nin koronto fata. Aba fanjayi kam press conference la. Mbadin Gambian kulu. Mbadin Misiri molu. Mbadin Christian molu. Fo nyina nyanta kela bang. Molu fata. We don't have time for this garbage. Save this for another day. When you are inaugurating a complex, a little pitano, a day of celebration, a day of what coming a little cooler akif menolaketa, then somebody can even come. Maybe a staff of the ministry can come and say some positive things about the minister. Normal. But it's sunola be caring. Dr. Samate me miracle. Denanolu bal ni falle be sire. Aba fanjayila. Ndolla banko kurantale. And people would still come out to justify Kafoko Dr. Samate Manyana Tala. Adama Barrow thinks that Dr. Samate is the best minister. And you know Dr. Samate Kumadantam for. Yet Dr. Samate, Atefe Atenyonte, he is always right. Alta pa mudu boja na wolor. Aye catalog jele. Dr. Samate lo lota jang. Biring Gambia Women's Life Matter diamata. Nying falmen dejila ako musol ka tabame use wole wolfa. In fact ako wolu me political la ako wolu politician le ko ki ya wala nantena na Dr. Samate support la minister, responsible minister. Gambia Women's Life Matter hanatra ya passive le ko UDP le be koma because ila nyindi amo be minimara tafara Dr. Samate ma UDP to baraka UDP le telling cap because I don't borrow la man sekunda ni ko drong political opposition le be koma la lon ko mantra doyla de I mantra GDC la de ibe United Democratic Party la hanatra wole keta wol mo Gambia dingol leti wolbe musol be fala everyday tingoto mbe number sol jela Brigama Health Center, Edward Francis Small Teaching Hospital get a death trapped for our women and our children, the babies and our mothers, our sisters, our aunts. Wolebe wofola Minister Tatalo Kiang, ako politician wolebe wokoma. Well, they are trying to politicize this. Mbije, anata fanang ako wola saya sunda tabala. Dr. Samate Kilo. Even in disaster menkera, Dr. Samate is putting the blame on WHO. So Dr. Samate is never wrong. Dr. Samate ate kuken wol and in press conference about fongole jaileji and Adama Barrow. What is wrong with our people? Monam bunantola problem oti. Andung Madi Jobate kuma dantam for la press conference to me Madi Jobate tempola nga jay. Nga ko kijere fanan diamtare on behalf of the victim center. Yalon nga debate so na sister la platform auto all these days. Never a Friday night, it was a heated debate. And in Abula platform, most of you would have watched. Eco resources nyanta terela. In fact, they are given the narrative, Gambia is the only country where ikebula doko le buka tools dealer. Iko in America, neither doko dealer, ika tools dealer. Okay, fair enough. America is a developed country. Gambia is a third world nation. Every third world nation, in fact, resources are never sufficient, even in America. Madi Jobata said it. Even in America, you have resource challenges there. Be the United States is a developed nation. Because you know what? You can never have enough. No one can ever have enough. But it is more of challenges in third world nations. More only. But Madi Jobata kuma killing for. I wish na sister and Abu, ye Madi Jobata la diamo lamoy. Please allow lamoy, nalma lamoy. Madi Jobata ko. Gambia ma resource problems today. We have misplaced priorities. And that's what I said. Nimali jobate ma fo nyonyala. Yalon tonya nata takata mirankirene. Momo lafite nyin kwalike twist. Ika diamu kenson lekedo. You cannot twist them. Malu jobate ko minister ka motosan $3 million. Permanent sector ka motosan $3 million, $2 million. Dolbe motosan $4 million. Bari ite jorango ite kodo nyinila. Tools the hospital, but they can buy their own cars. For so this government is spending a lot of millions of dollars on per diems and also vehicles. Il a permanent sector of vehicles, utility cars, but none of the resources la iko joran temple. How does that make sense? Wala nangafoko. How come Gambia tatanga julo or 30 billion within the space of 5 years? Or 30 billion or tatamito. So Gambia ma resources problem soto. Right now, Dr. Samate Mune Brakam, Aqua agreement on sign with World Bank right now, after this disaster, after this calamity, after this genocide. World Tribunal, Femko Yele Gambia, food testing lab, Aqua World Bank like kana Gambia finance war. So he's seen that as an achievement. Dr. Samate, in midst of this crisis, Dr. Samate is pointing fingers at the World Bank, not himself. Akwatela molia katale, because he told Natalie, yenin koning, ya expose, ya doku kendeleke. So he's praising himself and his staff. Men comfort ko for kono. Why praising himself now? But in Badimolo, Ali Lamoy, a story like Jamialanko. I wish I'm sure Dr. Samate Bantan story moile. Ike nyale kasala. Ngaki minister dole de ngaki minister clean eji faba la moy la fata la moy la buto mala afirolti ali la moy Portugal la health minister musolom a resigned ali la moy new story la abe dam kan angale kamal
head to Portugal, which is making waves around the world. The story: Portugal's health minister resigned after a pregnant Indian tourist died in Lisbon. The Indian woman died of cardiac arrest while she was being transferred from one hospital to another. Would your health minister have resigned had this happened in your country? Take a look at this report. This is Martha Temido. She is the health minister of Portugal, and she has recently put in her papers. The minister resigned because a pregnant woman from India died in Portugal. The deceased woman was 34 years old. She was on a leisure trip to Lisbon. When she complained of shortness of breath, the woman was rushed to a hospital, but the maternity ward was full, which meant that the Indian woman had to be moved elsewhere. She had a cardiac arrest on the way. The baby had to be delivered through an emergency C-section surgery, but the mother could not be saved. The news of the Indian tourist death spread like wildfire. The health minister was already under a lot of fire, one, because of shortage of doctors in the country. Medical staff have gone on summer vacations en masse, and authorities have not planned well for staff shortages. Two, because Temido had decided to close some emergency care services in the country. Again, because there just weren't enough doctors. Earlier too, 2 infants had died. Their mothers were transferred from one hospital to another and had to face long delays. The Indian woman's death was the final nail in the coffin. The health minister resigned within 5 hours of the incident. Think about it. A health minister of a country resigned because a pregnant foreign woman died. Now, how often does this happen? Never in countries like India, which is one of the reasons why this story is being widely shared in this part of the world. Is this a story about accountability, or is there more? Portugal is a democracy, and so is India. In both countries, the leaders and ministers are answerable to voters. They are supposed to be accountable. But never in the history of Indian democracy have we seen a minister resigning because of medical negligence. In India, medical negligence is often met with a sigh and followed by a consolatory phrase. You know, it happens. Fire in a hospital and 11 patients dead? It happens. Oxygen shortage kills 60 children. It happens. In Portugal, people instead chose to ask how. How could it happen? How could a pregnant woman not find a bed in Lisbon's largest hospital? How could a Taurus, a mother-to-be, just die? The health minister faced so much criticism that she had to declare that she no longer has the conditions to exercise the position. And why just the people? Even the president had put out a statement in his official website. Marcelo Rebelo de Sousa has said he was awaiting Temido's resignation. This is an extraordinary story of accountability, of holding leaders to question. Portugal has given the world and world leaders a lot to think about.
Yes.
Beyond is now available in your country. Download the app now.
Okay. Portugal has given the world leaders a lot to think about, but more so the leaders in Africa. Yalo mari jobate kuma kelimfo. Ako Dr. Samate malu amansila. But niko moma malu amansila. Modo kama nendro. Ako Dr. Samate malu amansila kanaka kanyinufo. Ka he's got the Gambia has got the belt health sector. Mari jobate olfo. And I agree. Mari jobate ko. Ning Gambia best health sector so manan ngata nga DNA test ngata Ghana. Manan na bring what's the name of this? I forgot this. There was something with fish. You know that I feel like I lost my mind here. You know, sniper. It had a woman samba Senegal. About Dr. Samate Ko, we have the best healthcare system in the whole sub-region. How does that make sense? You have the best healthcare system in the sub-region. But it book a friend testing in Bangkok. Ikata one Bangkok. How does that make sense? Yalo nyimu nyong fanjelo ke fango jele. Amanke kutire. Dr. Samate is a guy. He's always probably Adamabaro fitala nyinela. Because Adamabaro kala file ka fango jayi kala government sanitized. So maybe this is why I call this man knows this man is doing something that I like. He's trying to sanitize my government. So mbatunga keep them nta bondila. Probably this is what it will be yen daji ko kilimo probably. All right? Probably. So it be best healthcare system also to nyanyen. Ite boga hani bob ketela nyin imang sample sama Ghana la kade test di. Yama Dr. Sameda mo nata sila ba ya la ko jibe ba whether he's okay. Meaning Carola. Because this guy is a surgeon. He is highly educated. But he's making very laughable statements. How can you have Gambia has the best? So Gambia healthcare better than Nigeria. Gambia healthcare better than Ivory Coast, Cote d'Ivoire. Gambia healthcare better than Senegal. But if Senegal na friend test talent on la Bangkok. Kurama fa buka soto Edward Francis Small Teaching Hospital. Ning kurama ofta automatic standby generator to basore de nanol jelle fata wala. Ngak moja jana diam tala audio be jang. Aka dingo fata through that. Unbelievable. But Dr. Samate says, see, I need for journalists all nyala. In fact, there was altercation. Journalists all do challenge. NPP la journalists all do. But by the way, ngaji wale junior savajanko. Iko NPP la journalists iko police all ya commandele. Niata woketa. Kudos to the police. Natra aliya woleke. This is what we want. Rule for one should be rule for all. We don't want this animal farm syndrome. So be Ali Mohammed Dabo Aresiko because I Fatu Babarole kuma diminu for Fatu Babarole. So ning sama modo kuma diminu for lawyer Dabo a falbe of Marifana arrest leba. We're waiting. What are you for Mama Kandema? Ali ofana arrest leba because sign you have actually started. Aliante in Datila nun junale. Then you need the role baby stop la. Ndengalongo in the law books of the Gambia. alde mo samala no court albe la time le wesla because ni sama jojo ya yala mo me understand jojo ka mo sentence on the basis of law ika loi bu ko le section bla wala le ka foko in contravention of section bla 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 loi amenge ko jojo be sila baful ha ye president wala nende ni kitindi hanide ni Mohammed Dabo sama court judge will just throw out this case because about kitting law on what because Gambia and the Roman criminalized ki it's not criminalized so ni afa ni jojo la iba follow under which section number kitting so they are just going to waste his time ka keep in detention bimbe king and from Lamoyka Omar Wale akani kabiro Dabo tata fo banjulo no fo yudnom lomba anti crime mbiji ka ñi Mohamed Dabo la baya about ñine ka ye parliamentary jani AK47 woke threaten ka fo ko kidole be mbulu sal bulo janne no e kay ko wale ko Omar Wale kay ko imanta bomo use ina nyosa na mol sort of men in uniform be in this day and age adam barol man sakuna e ka mol gambelol silandi kidole be mbulu nal kalbe silam alko e laja yina be so bring off all of the backtrack la ha ndemo fo ngafalo don kido se fayno mbulle kidole ka fay mo bulu look at this ngani mo sifal le soto para on apply sanyo because you know dundi sondomo kono momo is perceived to be anti-government nana ta jala silandi but by the way in fact nyanta nyinkala at the beginning nyanta sango konto na mbitangole ya sukuta Abdul Salam Jame wole minjo deata mbe sukuta kolbe konto na sangola mbala family konto na sangola alama ni manin kafor kala ngaje fatu jaw mane ya siala pejo to be and it's a sad news alama ni manin kafor kala alama la salami lalbani odo I should have done that at the beginning of the program but ninatale alama di hadabani ke nyenale I just remember it now that I was going to do that here so my condolences to the entire Sukuta Jame Kona family ala dimbayalu alama la jom sono ala bem alama family nying Allah is a strength for them to withstand this, immense loss to the family. Nimbododo, insults cannot be criminalized. Well, they tried to do it, Tunko, you remember? They tried to do it with Batambedu. It didn't work. But right now, it's not criminalized. So, Allah barakabake. So, issuti, Janina lunta binadron. Lafta men fola jam. Gambia Health Ministry. Lafita Gambia nol fona yamarla. Alal nyakasi Indian la kola. I'm not being xenophobic. Pharmacy ol membe Gambia Lebanese ol Indian ol ali boycott. Dr. Samatala moluje. Itata press conference de koitol buka lansinol rent. Wulia dorong fen rek. They try to be too technical. Yes, we are working in partnership. They have got Musundingo Dolom, the very aggressive lady, during that press conference. Hantolo, we are not renting our licenses. It's too digger. They are paid. Kalansino the pharmacy owner sola. So you got the finance, we got the technical know-how. This even got the technical know-how. It only technical know-how sort of, but even finance sort of. So narrow le finance sort of. So ako partnership. Kalabante ya drong. Gambia karanal la kalabante ya waratabaki. For at all not all go exchange for monetary yellow Gambia journalists all fun they don't ask tough questions. What you should have followed in that partnership, is there any exchange of money? Journalists on that should be the follow-up question. You said you are doing partnership, you are not renting this license. But you should have asked, okay, you said it's partnership. Is there an exchange of money in that partnership? And let's see how she would answer that question. Yali if only smart. They are smart because you can Gambia journalists in fact they try to and in Kerfatula journalists for landing something now. Modunjai wanted to quickly wrap up the interview. Landing Kaiko, no. That Modunjai is very corrupt. O Modunjai out there. Wole COVID-19 all day lavage. Modunjai ngala history sort of Modunjai kaberabe up country. Atefana mo fully characterized. Niaji be sourly with COVID-19 because they were getting something out of it. Well, all these millions, and that's why the audit report Kodolu dunta where they could not account them. Kodolu dunta kulato me they could not justify it. You audit and the same Dr. Sise. Sorry, Dr. Samati. Now that a pa modula bolda, but pa modula tapa modula pamuli postman safe right now. Not aji. Not a pa modula Walter. Pamuli mone safe quickly. Ako, what is wrong with Dr. Samati? I saw it. Okay. Malon following account door of Malon. I saw it this afternoon. Ako, what is wrong with but neither Ibajalaji, Dr. Samati Bafan different on many things. Blaming everybody, he is the good guy. Dr. Samati is, I tell him, he's the alpha and omega of everything. More like I call B on his Birakatan panel discussion on JRT, so I go, May Tentula. But I'll critics all about for it. If you bring a resignation caller, a lot of people call him for stay. But why was he not honest to say there's also a lot of people on social media demanding for your resignation? But he didn't call it, and that shows how he's the lack of honesty. Because if you are saying one side, say the other side as well. There is a lot of Gambian, new online radio lamoy. Online radio. Molbe kumbo kang. Iko Dr. Samata Janti Fonela. King FM la news, ya muso meng interview je, ngala diamo moile. I cried when I was listening to the lady. Honestly. Because balafale warta ñunu balafa jusote ñunu la ñunu they don't care itolu la agenda momleti. Let me see where I can play it here. Baru musu ñu na interview la fawla la okay, ali la mo ñi muso la mais ñi muso me alon ko ya interview ali la moy Okay, I think the volume is I can't do anything about the volume. I'm sorry guys. This is the maximum volume that I can get. So I don't know why you guys, the volume is very okay for me at my end, but I saw 3 people saying volume. So let me just try to switch off my phone and restart it and play it again and see if that works. But for my end, the volume is okay. So, but I will just restart it again and see. I'll be like a YouTube line band. Samate member Norway. Mela call shikala, but mbatuna line solil. And nyanta interview le fanan sotola. maybe I will get you in before na geso ni yedong. I can give you a couple of minutes after the new audio player. The volume is good, but people always complain about volume. Sometimes you have to check your devices. You know, I have said this here. We don't control the volume, jama. It's normally at your end, you know. So let me try to bring up play coding. Okay. Okay. I have to go back to the audio again. Let's see.
So no use cardial. Sunday, kada Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and then Thursday, Friday, Sunday. Naja buki suna. Wuli tamkonke manka ni mesuna de na pampat lo ani suna. Nke makunya ateke pana yalo mba ko to worka pana buki ni. Ko to worka pana ya tena ni suna banka ya hanile. Ngai nka susundile asi suna no. Akonya opi akonya try de fuku ga number ne faro kata do suba iso betaka. Wuli ta do suba do non ku do na daga. Na ta teneta. Kadenta da nestan sagubi. Sai ta da problem tilo le SDN ni na no sultan nesta. No kan duba. Down kera kuna hospital mu da je ko tango. Okay. Sai e ko nyoko sai abu ke su na ko ha. E ko nye sa nye sai ta lab. Nye lab te pour tariare nya vendoro. Ase mbar di fa na kari ta ji sai. Ko okay ta lab ye lab ta ni fa na ko mari da ta ba ko na ru de yare. Sai ta ko nyoko sai al ka kani sai. Ai dokta ko nya ko ni ne dokta ko ni dare. Ada ente non talan ko office mo do right now do ke mana ta interpreter kuna hospital na ta ma ko kabla ma ko do ntata kabir ko ra ka ni tire na explain do kana dan ta kabla enta ko ne ko time ba ni pengo ji jiolo lola ni na jiolo ala do jannim pa na ne suna fana mbar di pa la kan ti e jana bandu hospital. Okay, problem tar. Not a farmer code potent, not 5 farmer not potent. I enter the so 5 months of potent. I mean, soon 5 feet. If you put time, the ambulance would mandela by somebody. Bandu, not a sister called William. At the speed of Pajukuna. No, that I know that. So, Dracula Bandu called the Nari. Kabrim kuna da bandu fana the same problem kabrim kuna da data emergency you didn't know the word. Okay. So kabri data ya ikonye ko time mama ko na muna bi suna no na yin pa ko lu akiala nyum bi su ba ka tar mun na te yolo lo al. Okay. Ikonye ko time ba jiri pa bi suna la ntuta jiru ko sonni kabrim tuta jiru sonni do sonni so mandare ko ki mana kai ko time nyemba operate bara me sunano ko monta tende e ko nyaku kai amba yiru tara tanda la mu de jinte kai kabla ya yiru kai ya samba jito ina ta yiru jibi ke ma mu kana ko tende ba da mintu ya yiru jibi wala nyama ina ta fa ko fitin telio ko fitin telio ko kitne telio la ko de jinte ko mo be taran tawol ko mo be tawol na fle. Okay. Sai nke mana ta ai kai ko na di yu pa nke ma interview akonya ko akonya mari akonya ka tamba bala pa ko ite gulla ba.
This is the saddest part. This is the part that really got me emotional.
quick and I say, your money, they try to say, what did you do, my brother? What I follow what I pack. Say, this is a joke when you go say, if I go down, what will the career give it to me? So, another operation. Because we are operating, didn't want to do it, I don't want to do
Okay. Dr. Samate ñu moyle. Dr. Samate mam malu. Ama bala fa soto. Adama baro mam bala fa soto. Kata ka foko. Adama baro ko ñinu mol men fataten. There is no variance. Mama like variance from la meaning long. But these are crying mothers. Crying fathers. Ngo. In this situation, momo Dr. Samate fasa. Wallahi, ite fa be junubo soto la. Alinga Gambia je. Alinga politique ko bondi ñun ko kono. Ñi mo disasterity. Ñin musolu membe kumbo kanteng. Ñi yeñin dingo karele 9 months. Mbe ngalo ne ko child birth manka atol musol me yalon ko alkata for C-section lomba, for natural birth lomba, for whatever wulu woman dia. Wala na musobe kumbo kam. Aka fa kay ko. For ndingo mbaba boyte bulle ba. Mona na ñin di numéro be kidney failure soto. Amansu fenna for ñin cough syrup me yalon ko. Through the negligence of Dr. Samate na la timo. Wo Dr. Samate le bi wole katete resign na. Akobi go molle kate commandi ka fa be duku kendol. Ali tilimbali ya de memben na banko kande. Ni diamte ko kaman sekundale neng. Ni mol fundita jang mol ba try ka cool trivialize ni. Portugal la minister resign tale. Tubabode. Me yalon ko tumando abuka sali control ka sali nyame malom. Ko hani Portugal misil mo di jël bari mamro mo misil moti bari nga ñing call siga men call kan Gambia Mr. Kaira me call in 9 minutes yeah 9 minutes or 10 minutes yeah nga half 7 for yeah nga greater wala ko di ebe live le mari nga mute nga kacha na guess all over what and I half 7 for 7 o'clock only for about half 7 so say be ñi diamo to la janni ngani ko to Gambia bo ngatu ala bulu tol Gambia no la janna kuto tayla ñin ko manyana bulala tay we have to follow this to the letter justice and no civil society kuma claim for the chairman of the victim center Kijera ako Ngaya Jame, we are holding Jame to account for the atrocities of 44 Ghanaians and many other deaths. Ako Gambian Olfana, we have to hold Adama Barrow for this atrocity, Mealonko, which killing the death of this 69 babies has to be on Adama Barrow's head. Ano nga fo janne? Adama Barrow la nyanta Adama kiti ni la ñin dini wala fala because Adama natale ka trivialize ni ka ministry jay ida malbe ñoo jay kan ibe ñoo praise kan Dr. Samate be Adama Barrow jay kan fo ñi non time to jay time wala bang but Mr. Samate meme no way please call in. I will give you 2 or 3 minutes because nyanta Mr. Kaira call on this 7:30 mark in Gambia. He's waiting. He has to go somewhere but nice 7:30 level and somebody wants to call in I time odila so niate be lame Mr. Samate meme no way call in right now and then I can give you whatever you want to say in the next 5 minutes so that I can call this guy. All right. Okay. Ala baraka bake. Thank you. Okay, Lamin Samate, go ahead, please.
Okay, siku mbe konto na bake. Ebe dugu kendo menjeka.
Baraka.
Mbe la moila konto na. Mene ba la moila sayente ngani mene mina la moila.
Baraka.
Second personally, I was very, very disappointed. ni te mo banko nyaadon ko walle mo ministati marata area la marata dulala ñu pusi pa keta dulato alkan information mabo mo non fodebul hekko kana information findin to ma ko membe kiri bako ko borol be kiri melan ko wala kam molu fa hani mem ma fo moye hakilo fon bukatano ngama nako roge ngenda ka resign period
ngo ina dentale ba fo al konton le bend
of course dentale no enda ka resign
abaraka
yawna sa enda ka resign Until Nero, that's my opinion. And I resign. All the deputies that are deputies in board, first deputy, second deputy, whole have to resign. And medical board, building and resign. This is a point of medical board law showing him now the more food focus. Kafoko, it will national di walla, will in the body for your partnerships. So that means that police will among investigation can call because already you're small mutal already.
Yeah.
Because needing in Karaka partner, one other board in the Bangkok. Or saying is very easy. Investigation is correct. Investigation to what saying. Or saying they are all responsible. It will be responsible to let you mark on Kabul Bangkok, Kamula Gamma Kefa. So they all have to face justice.
Yeah. Yala Mr. Samade, yala more resignation or a significance yala ning ibe palasoto and you've lost public confidence. Wala no more can resign because Gambian will be man jiko so Dr. Samateto. Neither the radio station or maybe Kafa resign. So once if you lose the public confidence in a position is untenable, even if you see yourself as the best minister, it ain't for a day. Wala no more can resign. And this idea, Tafoko ha nini resign ta mole resign then one next because we cannot just continue resign. It doesn't hold water. We will have 10 people resigning. Once you've lost confidence of the people, you should just go. Common sense, isn't it? Yeah.
This is very easy for you to allow cold and
yeah.
It's about you phone because no, they need to go on the face anytime. Mobile bit out of town, ask my baby. I'm married to Miro, so I try to work in the mattress. Sour, we put out of carried and got a link upon the whole minute.
But because you know, they are victims today. In another health ministry, like protest, for Dr. Samate, I step down. Tumando, you work at Dr. Samate Fanan. As a Kenya, no, it's time for me to go. Tumando, ni work at an I mold you placard. Huh?
For diaspora the whole health department
yeah, what civic society go okay, can they are looking for to talk to the Gambia Bar Association. Purka Mansakunda Su. Yeah. And the minister and all the deputies, yeah.
Understanding every 2 weeks a book, every 3 weeks a book, every 3 weeks a book. So Nimboro
but ila koto keko ate doku menke jundulanto mobe ala doku jele aba fanjay kan akobe pre Gambia has got the best health care system in the sub-region. Lamin.
So coming on with the best health care system in the sub-region where I found contradictory because you will move ko Gambia man labo so labo men ka do test da man labo so labo men ka boro test da so yalla wo kay o mu fem ko de fal ma fala nyadi fa o mu kuma kay sangon
wa bo danu saret no but Dr. Samade fana mo hada badi mo sifa doleti because nte to be honest nte se who said it chobe waral inte ministry mo be ba fulanga resign ngo kinte the IGP of police for le foroyata Dr. Samade te bang what incident kinene kana foraba molta na social media ala resignation of tender the next day and Dr. Samade bi wo fela do ko soto dafo do ko kende o ka ko do men soto Dr. Samade bu ko jo soto bi
Seku ni haklo ba kan before Dr. Samade minister team mo be ka Dr. Samade lem fara he was doing well there
yeah
yeah but anje ko ni dem sojenti ebe kala good administrator
no he's not a good administrator he's a good surgeon but he's not a good administrator yeah
that's my opinion
no, but I agree with you I agree with you abaraka bake Ramin thank you my brother okay abaraka call us all me call kekam I will not be able to take you. I will call Mr. Kigera. Me alongo abe Lamin Gago, I cannot take your call right now, please. I have an interview to do. I'm about to phone in line over. Eko Bakari Bari is traveling again. Padia Minister is off again. So Molbafoka, I hope this time he's not going to go with his minister. Lamin Gago, please don't call. Don't call. I think when you are listening to the program, you should be hearing me. I have a guest that is Nyanta Kola Mbatu Kanigami right now. Time was Italy. Please, Mbatu. It's a Korondo Diamla Nyonya. Mbatu phoning a line earlier. Thank you, Sister, for sending that to me. Okay. Okay, Dr. Lamin Cisse, dole diam to New York, you're from audio Kenyan. Okay. It's time now, so let me call Mr. Kaira right now. Is waiting right now. Nengate call my interview so that I'll make a UDP online bantabalo. Yes, Mr. Kaira, sign time on I'll me call 7:30 on the dot. Cyber Lively on Bantaba. Okay, it's if I introduce you have a mole, later, but I'm into later, I'm Jumati, more than Lamega right now.
Okay, tell him Ibrahim Kaira. Party militant of UDP. Let's get him
Bundunga Kunda. Okay, but imu UDP goal this time, but even NPP, right?
Polota NPP, registration time Polota Jele. During register the more register come through for that card or time and then NPP. After the registration, then not a UDP party militant.
So Jani Baduna registration are gonna money motivate money acting about NPP, not a UDP after registration time.
As a political analyzer, Kujama the NPP, ni tartaje ni iman la kare tina. Iman la tina, iman la banko panantina. Itu tunu lagi. Natara iman tara selfish. Iman ke mo selfish. Itu tu lagi.
Okay, so saying about what to ye back ngata into the crux of the interview. Ngela audio moy janne no janjanta forum kono. Iko ite fen kala muta jele ka fuko tonya Adama Barrow NPP election ni suna la presidential candidate. Ise o kata kono fanu de moli e mune min ko election ni suna.
Ya no sunaro ni na poko dio kono. Mujamaya amiranya nami. And cool tata nyame ma iman la boy ni atlora. Ya fam. Ito dolla mira sunaro keta during election time. Dol fana mira spend them in jere after all election time muta MTP. So ka fene andi ni sunaro keta before election. Before election, sunaro ni ketale ni dia la plano ndale. Kwe parega. Ito ni jikitale ye kwe ya pole ko election event. Ito paretale la kanum manda. Because shortly before registration, nse mol hakilol di Adama Barrow botanu ndanga tata jini.
Dara jina ko kana Alpha Conde ya.
Mo jama bigi ma alombot bimba tenen dila molli. Manga mandi ngoti although mbe wandi kam wala try kam but ita onestano nyama rek.
Ede mo kannati. Imu silati sorry.
Sarawulo la.
Okay, sarawulo la bi Kaira. Okay. Bayla manika ko be la bakale.
Yeah. Okay, then during ataka because Alpha Conde atele sport counting atele tinako ya jamme ya in 2016. Otama President Jame abe digring upon na kafu kabe vindale. Then after all sport counting another lose deal. So Baro is alone ko sport counting abe Senegal and secondly fanam keso karte keso na taro damma abe man sala ko tenki. Then 5 Alpha Conde then through I seek advice then about election on you penetrate planan. Then mune kata option
Gambia network all on but Gambia pina la bela makam yuri pe la banta Ibrahim kan acha Ibrahim imutana ne yeah network all on but you're back. Hello me moy kan
Okay, then during after then election on ka penetrate after you get ka nunjangol register. So nunjangol ni register on portal man portal bigo ni betar level bulu. Then it will pass through the people in between the Nami. It will not count on Yan. You understand? So you cannot penetrate on Namak. Malo for Kampa.
And the memo clearly. Just hold on, Mr. Kaira. Yalong audience or nalkanying lack of clarity for back. I'll come confused there. The volume is okay. Keba Singate, check your device. I have no control over voice on Bantaba. Nyimbe Gambiele, abe daming, abe dulaleto. I cannot definitely interfere with the quality of the sound system from Gambia. So, but I think you can really listen to what he is saying if you listen carefully. Okay, Allah Barakabage. Thank you. Ibrahim Kaira, go ahead.
Malo for you understand. Nung keta problem mo ni lung ka holder kita.
Ha.
Ya election on you vino pang be ni de lung tangol holder use. Ka election on you pedi. Because ya long ko pang ko dingol itoliet amount of mu people. At a $1. You understand? For look amount less auto. Mumba tinala is a window. So your amount to then in another amount to stop, then in another you go to the cover then election will be already margin.
So come ye mo nangam le target ko lundamolu nangam on sulata nyina la pour que election win. So brio soto. So sa inata lundamolu register nyadi le. Ha.
Inina ko la platform do ka ko ni UDP be nyo sabakan ni amount plena.
Ha inane o fole. Ha.
Malo ko ikan na
Ha. Alimbala, the network to Gambia keeps breaking. Yeah, imutanane. Iko nga kalamda ya fo la platform. Ya fo minto baromi de platform.
Yeah, barora platform to ka ko ni UDP be nyo sabakan ni amount all.
Ha.
So near then automatically then it will be measuring amount of muna for your supply. You lundang all struggle ke idundi banko kan ke register lundang all mumpanam dari banko kan ye struggle atenu kundi dulato ke register. Jangan NPP election ni bin onyamat.
Okay, nila kacha kono fonan ya fole ko ni registration keta wato mena COVID na mena COVID-19 me kerin dulali lockdown okay.
COVID.
Ha.
Mola no kadumbang ko kono wala keta COVID.
Okay, hold on. Men can call from Gambia. Please just hold on. Me interview right now. 11 messages all men key may read after, but right now I'm on interview. Just don't call yet, please. Okay, go ahead, Mr. Kaira.
Registration time on come Gani registration of the portal
Coffee, ha.
Time coffee time then 8 o'clock, then maybe 9 o'clock, time for 9 o'clock, I think so. Maybe then more the strong can to then the Tungang Gambia and so then shortly then registration on other start on then registration of that start then in other register.
Okay, so what more lockdown of the caring? So it's a little time, but okay. The registration of water combo back le bam for boloma because I'm a manjum fanang aram barola business member Joshua namre ko luntangol fana register back jama Senegal on engineer
ta kono ko registration luntangol registration aketalo all border types in data.
Border towns all.
But instead of testify, only Manju Tani, Akita, in the Pamunyal. Transaction on you bake it and yala. Who will bake it and yala? So do so testify no. But
so Jumale operational read Wolong Jagasani.
Operational Yala Jaga Bijele. Abu Bijele. And Njagala African Babu officer in Pankonoje. Mina Totola Abijele and someone called Job. Malo Alcalo ni Parindu Padi Molemba.
Alcalo Memento.
Serekunda.
Wow. Alcalo for Barindingo phone.
Malum pa Parindu Molem, but it's a family member lem that. Ofanam Bijel.
Ha.
Understand? So after that, then Mole de Blue agent Dole de Blue around Serekunda. Oleka attestation of Stu Kadila. Attestation on NDR team, ni Paretaka team. Attestation on the Muklina Kade Camp Alcaloya. Ina Mugari, then it a Momo Tadiara. From there, you Muslim Bulinago, Etarainago, you got you of police station of the Cartedi. So, at the station of Soto Yamat. Malum Pekam.
You got almost CD job, like CD job. You left me for a CD job.
CD job.
More or less, I've CD job. Okay,
yeah. Koto Kenyan from Kaluma from Natara, Turina from where from Milky. I don't know from Milky.
I tell you, for you feel. Okay, I have other questions to ask you. More audience will be in Kaka, but Johnny Betalaji, Ibrahim, Ning attestation or explain more. Jumale Fong attestation D, and in the role of the Alcalo, and a number, a quick number left on Soto, they all have different numbers, right?
Yeah, attestation. Every polling station have its own number. And not all disclose them because right now all been to let get like on the stop line council election on MP chairman election on so need to long already all been more and payroll London the stop line then
okay, let's not talk about that. Let's move on. Yalong. So ya sene ne molienne and dole fa ya fo janko Ahmed Jite na ya fole on Kerfatu ko itol NPP already carte kese wuli kemen nani soto le registered voters before election kay ñine fo Kerfatu tema moyde mole ya sa fa janko Ahmed Jite reportedly aw fo Kerfatu before election so ñing akamta so ñing koyta molla ko ite be mem fo kan jayni ala nin kila tema ko Adama Barona la moliye luntangol register Mr. Kaira and ite you were part of that.
Among like I'm narrating story or someone tell me it happened in my presence.
Wow.
You understand? Because me ketale nyala the family boy na area among to come killing them for move la dem for continue la dem. You understand? Because Manju Baroda official mumbe this 1 month. That's on story completed building. Already, Manu ni pangkangkat. Yani Manu ni tema ya pende block ki. Kerja tu pempeng kani Manu tema block.
Kerinting of Kerinting.
Kerja tu.
Okay. Maybe audience will balance na what in demo long. Kerja tu demo.
Kerja tu. Manding ko na miral kap mani kerja tu.
Ndenga kirinting olonne but kergeto mala fo tunko yo olonne ba malo kirin amanga kirinting odi
no na long kergeto la malo
okay let's move on audience all balona munong
manding ko kap man kergeto
Oh, corrugate. Dole ko corrugate olon, corrugator. 400.
Exactly.
Okay, corrugator. Ha.
Okay, start ba katandole bije capital pam bije.
Ha.
Je kono panutale ana environment on apanutale.
Ha.
So ikamol dundi de bije.
Wow.
Then yeta alla kay ko chopoto ena ya dianda ina le ta ñu la kiuna.
Anu ñunu ka kemna de Senegal ol Guinea ol.
Among the Senegal, even Malian or some of the Malian.
Ye mol ho boni Mali famoto.
No, all the president Malian or Maro for your body Malian, but Nambirako, all Njikita all the Jan.
Ah, mais okay, comme Senegal ol Guinea ol be Gambia. Ha.
Senegal all Nkakoloko, all yours struggle to need, call to need.
Ah, comme border towns all the time. Ha.
Okay, thank you. So all you all to need it. But Guinea Mumbe Jan. Jama yalo Guinea Musukapol. Uka ina Musukapo Keval Lewali.
Ha.
So you are convinced. Yeah, Kodo demanding Diala, Dentro Kodola. Then after all, ya Poko Ning Kari Winter, the Ninangam Nangamolekeda Ali, the Nin Kerali. All of I can understand. The no financial pala company they be that. All of I can understand.
Ha, game.
Okay, your strategy to use.
Okay, so bari ñing registration o ya fa fananga wala warata bolon kono le baake dan combo, right? Ni lunta registration.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yalong kita kono ko bolon kono dalla bolon kono ma pangol. Ai isla dokular mun tatta jote lunta gambiano lunta wolte France nola. Because dalla bolon kono ma pangol sarawle tate Senegal sarawle tate jamal lebiji. But na speaking tongue na language is similar, but na speaking tongue wole ma because ninte tarawle Gambia dingo na tarawle ko Senegalese tarawle malu na ko mun Senegalese
ite ga surele
ikka friend dum mantil la faje
agam de ko surwa kan Gambia surwa kan ni Senegal surwa kan mon kili
exactly then it will book a difference no so jama register ke jama le register ke o border side out
ndenga fo jannente ma fo nyalante after election nga fo adama election sunya through attestation. Now for Johnny clearly, now for many times. Moli amere counting on the spot long. Election buka sunya no continuing. Kodi?
No, abuka sunya no odulat. Abuka sunya no odulat. Ya sunya le pareta. Yela figo di hore. Ito yela figo di hore. Sa ito yela figo mun soto already. Yodi.
Okay, Mr. Kaira, nanga nyininga. So nyilun tamolu. So it on the day it had a cartel fiber for because nibe kiu nyunto for Gambian all day suit la ko nyinu mulun tamolati ba.
Yalong at the queue, ite mo George Mala in that queue. Because ite mo Mario Pangolo. Gambian account can someone manolo.
Ha manyo be manyo to nyalo won. Ite mo jala rangoto rek. Another election e ka go ite man ke Gambian not. Ha.
Ite man ke Gambian that. Although maybe na taraina Mario ka iba dina ben different item area.
Ha.
Ite along ko ginene wala. Nana ka kiwala ite pa along na ko exactly ni mo ginene.
Bebare you lunda ko dol fonang Kaira you lunda ko dol fonang he assimilate tele very well. Sorry.
Video letter. MP election on video letter. Was jama kapo jama tire kundale anim
bununga kunda
anim
dipa kunda
understand fula jama bijele kapo jama bijele so shortly before MP election na video le dara short video ngay tan ni la ko because ni katari ci tay kan de tarajel
hayde ko yelon ha
an ko ngalon so police station on betar la jeni ndeni mari ndel le betala nyola police election on ba kerante koma so wala na mo jama pam mang anino kata ko de and very day nyam pa police station jama le yaay very day fana na police station jama le yaay no area to bold register dulal mu bedo jama yalo ntisino wala tula kini na time we ke back kata jande ngato man spend ngata jana ngato man spend ngata jana ngato man spend yaona sa so wala
okay mo do ko ngeni ninka na colleague tunko marena ko ako yalo netalo bala ye IEC deniko dum tabuloto ibe tabuloto ite ako ibe munane IEC la deniko dum tabuloto
ayalon ko tamo agent ole pulin agent lam
itola NPP la pull agent
ole mun NPP la pulin agent ole mun
so hani pulling agent ole fananka IEC uniform odum ya IEC la logo with
some of the stations, police stations, I need to come to the code.
Okay.
Because we are all there at the reference.
Okay, Mr. Kaira, maybe NPP ngolo be lameka because mo jamal be platform lameka. Maybe be lameka ba fola ite mo come fan to quality. Because I bought NPP le, be NPP man nyum for side of UDP wala ne be nyum for kan. So be all jabe lamela.
No, yalo green election of Benala. Ni mo siya kilo bula registration of Panta. The first week. Nchita King FM radio.
King FM.
With Lamin Stefan Sane. Aning Ibrahim Jara ni so meaning kay ba
Lamin Sanyang di Ibrahim Jara.
Lamin Sanyang aning Ibrahim Jara. Ni ol meaning ka ol ba pole ko na pole juna. Na pole juna. Juna lempang aku ni. Then election of the nala, jadi campaign from the start nanti ni kuat. So among ke just right now lempang aku mau ni pole na po tarin platform jamat. Ning Abu Bakar ni magai interview soto na pole before election. Ning pampa di kamera interview soto na before election. Ina Lamin Jara Ibrahim Jara aning Lamin Sane nyole interview soto na pole before election.
Lamin Sanya no Sane, Lamin Sanya.
Sanya, okay.
Okay, Mr. Kaira, sai ite na tale be commotion ni ka molla ko adama election sunya. Bari ngale ba fla de tonyante. E ba fla bari love ni ngala menna. Honestly, for a regret tale you part of such a thing puruka afele mbe mantoro kono adama balo fela election sunya. Even though say mu UDP lady, have you regretted anything in this?
Yadom Alia. I didn't participate, although you understand. I didn't play any role, but it happened in my presence.
You just witnessed. Akam tete ajele ba keka imam femfo.
Iba keka.
Ba muna ne man diamu no. Muna ne man diamu. Yale fana se diamu no. You could have raised the flag up.
Yeah, you know what? There's an issue there. I'm gonna explain. Yalong J iba keka ni. Amandi anje ntepe mpono. I have a reason.
Okay.
I have a reason.
Okay.
Because sometimes, alone, what is their next plan? You understand? So, young time then, no kujama along election period. Sunanadi, penetrate me. If you stop no nadi, no kujama along.
Hani mau dalilo fo jan, that's fine. Nga understand ikana ni angulo mena. Just ngeni ka about interview long fo ngeni ka tough questions la dorong. But I understand where you're leading to. Akam de be dani be bondi la groupe auto la akam de tete la kuolo na kotem.
Kotem gende la kuolo na kotem. But before shortly before election na on ni model la moy ye chance di nan pruna do ko ke ni counter billahi wallahi ta baro te ni election over.
Okay, for a disappointed Panambanko UDP and then other parties among Fenko revising court, among that petition for we jahalebang
petition baro teston na petition ni ngatu baro ni reverse court aya pole ka ko ni mo ya la musamba avec la defense bonte disappointed because nte sitale platform na ko at least political party killing tong singkum mandi pang ya ko nyako sai ite la tan na ka ko ni ketale kai mo lead nte be lead tale to the right direction and ma itandila panam o modol bije o la corral por me tambara ko nyele non la kaitol mutale bulde and ila gambia kaitol ni and ila guinea kaitol don la senegal kaitol ni new evidence of gada the vice court baro se gumale kanto.
Okay, ngamera muneketa, I have to be honest here. Ngamera UDP ntol overconfident with the crowd, and we thought, of course, this was election is bad, and that's why probably Ying registration, or we took it for granted. So, and I think we have to own up to that, because honestly, with all the evidence out there, Nyanda no revising culture. Exactly.
Even campaign
yeah.
Anala sunyaro bimba bujela. Nde alone for these people what they did. Billion na floleta. Bangoni na floleta. Kabangola kartetu. Kabangoni kartetu. Ipareda wala tai kabangola na floleta. Kabangoni ultora.
So Ibrahim, afonyi na atina barola inauguration stadium auto game and far.
Gete panola. Ye mol bondele ko jam po bolon kono ko kona sol po Senegal. Amon pano ate panola pana. Because mo man taradu. Barola pool. Ye barodi nere. Ye kodi ba ta baro ye la plano ki. Ka sinni de ko tanke. Puritel isetara ifam irri planya de ikatara ko ye tara ile pati mun ne continue patila. Because man tara pam to ko e. Ye tara pati ni na rek.
Yeah, Tonya, UDP, we have to own up to them. We were overconfident. And Nini incumbent of the second mo kurung. You know, Korea in Yamen. Manyana overconfident. But it's lessons learned. I think moving forward. Yeah.
Some of the FPRP, juntas, Mulkafuta, Ole Matamai.
Comment Siri Njai na la bonyol.
Okay, Ole Matamai.
Because yalan Jamaica election was sunya no tenne.
Ole ni ko be Matamai. Ole barodi. Ole atina baro kom confidence do ka ko ka benyu bi.
Wala na baromang everything the plan APRC alliance from.
Yalong opunta ele tirim election of manna. Tirim registration of manna. Because school ni beru kubale. Already. Ya tinne ka pare ka landi duma ka pare. So election of ni lakana wala atina de ni aboni moka. Ni to ko tele duna. Yela nasani ya ni do ko ya be tele duna.
Wow.
You can understand.
Yeah.
Fa bakar to manda da na la mo. Itin ne ni mo masamai. Ndebe ni wuli akini pola jam. NPP ni epeatu kada nyana komi ngam analyze. Baro ibala NPP ni hijack la.
Iba hijack la bulle de.
Iba hijack la. Malo pe kan understand.
Ambe moy kan.
Iba hijack la. Iba la timbo talalan abe talali NPP abe talal fa continue the file because padi ni ajude mun nyanta kapati structure dada olman karak ya understand olman karam and secondly panam olman politico panal lo ye pati lo so ni la pati structure di mola ka ko laftale na party structure dada am yalon ko man party political lo ibe la time wala dile say EPR wolde baro la pool ele political lo katambi NPP la mod so biri tol nada den baro ye tol sabanari close to them close to him ani ye to ko ka ay tol alata tol la modan ani mod be to ko lam wala fa kam ona
okay
so wol panam ye ya jamme mali trip comme comme nyame lead nyame ibo system wala dundi kam baro panam na ko mena kono iba panam ni kan o nyama anama la staple count nama la staple withdraw ya jamme tani baro tale be wos la katani ya jamme tani.
Exactly. Okay, saying Mr. Kaira, thank you for ila diam seno don ngi thank for coming to Banda. After you a very critical question, even audience will ban you I was going to ask that anyway. So nying attestation ko be and nying lundon itela londoto. IEC, are they complicit to this? For a molest of IEC ni me do ko la ban for?
Only the most of IEC na be do ko la. It is going to be in a top secret.
Top secret,
It's going to be in the top secret. So, and you cannot go up to that point at the later. You understand? You should be telling Kaboko, it's a Malta Kenola.
Without the IEC.
Without IEC. Because people in between the system on your Konanyami. For inside us.
Tonya.
Inside us. You understand?
Yeah.
What problem?
Anyway, can our point elaborate? Because I am privy to something very sensitive. So we don't go there. Our audience only, we gotta keep it there. I see la ko Alen cannot go into that too much. We don't want to arm the enemy. So but let's go Ibrahim. So saying Abenyaming ite be men for la Gambian only wala nyindi ko ite ala nin kila tema email long iko wala sati dan ko tapale ya nin June judge be kata election auto
na banko Mon.10th na mangi Gambia
Tonya
and the time bula na free more than Gambia so nde alon ko baro ni na mansa kunna atele ka atama Gambia mbako ko na pisiala Africa banko la boda bango vele ko pisiala Gambia because nyaji Senegal Gambia le ben Senegal nyato ko right now Senegal le Gambia nyato
yandam bakre fande
so nene ma de Senegal ni Gambia tan na manke barolan siwale so ni ko kata o nyama del man sacrifice ka Gambia pon ni bata ko ni ko liako men na life de destroy la na dimol la life mo destroy la mo mari mo la life ba destroy la because ni development of later mo mun kana avec la top time le to kanam
ila wodi amo be ada defal
develop mol mun kan dan tol koto kana tan ni ali bangoli ak Africa president imam self confidence mineral jama be Gambia janta used to Gambia develop but now nyaton kol amira kendole ma taribu fumnom nyaton kol sa mira kendo be mbulu bunse Gambia
e ko wala for visionary leader yeah we need a visionary leader Gambia lacks that now. Okay, lovely nyini gala final question o menna Ibrahim abiri nyindi amofo is your life under threat? Are you under threat? Because don't for a possible interview me for Uncle Jang. Maybe Mansakunda they can call you. Are you afraid? your life for more because now I'm more they call Canada with private numbers. Are you on under any threat right now?
I'm always attacking. But then many are calling interview to I will never give up till I got what I need.
Thank you.
And I will never give up till my mission is completed. So it can take a new dollar. It can take $3 they give up. That mission on I completely. Ponga jela ko barona la mo kumo. Ala kapo kumo. Kapo ni pae jangam. Na banko mo rin kang na banko do kula tala nya.
Baraka. Mr. Kaira, you are a very smart guy and you have a profession. You're a professional for them, but you are a very smart guy. And Moses Balajo Jolajo, question of Bebu Kanyininka Jang. That question we're not going to discuss it, please. The question of Kanyininka, we're not going to discuss that. They are more better for our platform. But Mr. Kaira, Munela last word on Ibemuli Yamarla Munela.
This is Bango do one day Yamarina. They are can do good. Bango ka bondi kolia kono jihado le. Ni fata kono rek. Ya long fata jihado le kono.
Tonya.
Mo kani silani mo kani mo ndi ko. Ni ya ko kule ka kela bango kono tapale ni nakaro. Kana kapula. So ibatra la le tapale ni nakaro ni. Ibela fironi kato bela kera iba stop la no la name. Pour tapale ni nakaroni akana continue bankoka because na continue di mo ndol koto ibetinyala
tonya
di fan jubela itala pam ipango pam to jubela
tonya
mol mum e ko ingresado ete to koto ibol le jubela because ibol la ko tap olla time le wesla idol nyanda ka puta mun soto ibol ole dilela. So for your trial by all means, the generation of Mukana, your efforts, your efforts in New York, then you are learning for the more generation of Mukata. You do go, you stop Bulamindo, then Pananga start them, now continue. All of each other in Aya for the generation of Mukata, yet in our role.
You are very conscious. Imu banking conscious. We have many conscious youths like yourself. But slowly but surely we will reach there. Mr. Kaira Baraka, I love to appeal mem kalajang. Ni mambo Mr. Kaira bolo. Maybe at the front alone of a audience will maybe 849 people. Another 480 people at some point. Mr. Kaira, ni momo sa donate no like credit cola. Amafonye that emulala de. He's never requested. This is my. I told him if anybody wants to donate him some credit, I'll phone out. Please contact me. Mbala number dilala. And when sister Kendall Tandela Gambia, Jenaba Jalo, all any interview for this facilitate. Nobody's music Kendall on Pesere Kunda from UDP la support la baldi. I tell him contact California program make sure maybe Prima Kaira Saman. Sister Jenaba Jalo be fan to la baki alama alejo. But I told him I love to Mr. Kaira support. And Mr. Kaira, I am a Roman fan and for privately more for just look after yourself. Nalongo Iman Sila, Ibe mission amena, you are for it, but Hanikila Muhammad Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam, Akafang Tankale, and Alala Kate guide. You know, if I'm kanda nyimulu mo kuruleti, look after your security, be on the watch, don't take anything for granted. Me yamaro dilela. Yamo niate be kumodo for this after.
Yeah, na lenyo even normally because namo sotole mum kola manya nakato mention na class netlem na pad netlem but ate be do kola on the continent and then kola ko ni latam pole ta ko no lay na ko no ko ngai ko nya mune ka ko nyoko na ta ko nyoko boy ila ko puto na officer ila kilo you understand Utumole manaka tani na ko yenna mo walo hate na calls ya hate drayo ko ni nte allo na ko nte ha like fanne bata na bodi
ite karanta wo fanna la so ite ni ko be fenkala je ba ko la yalla
ayo ko ne rek na numba dole ndunta na ponko to ngan numba dole ta na okay na gibe yang hak
yeah
so biri nga de ko yang hak no problem then ngan number walo ta na a job after na ta bon na ba
so they did try to hack your phone
okay then bring na bon na bala na tan kata official ka tan ni ko they are not professional la no my document mo la kandala mo walo ila tay free let them go to the right channel in some court
ni dol yaaje ko ka même fo jang ika kangole lele ise samba no kiti la do ite ya fole ko evidence wol be bulla
bodi yalo muna ati de man sama court yalo no ko nienta samba rek you di fila petition ñu betuna yalo ñul iko smart kale bodi tol man smart because yalongo niente samba rek evidence wol be kuntulale and you di fila petition ñu betuna
ima so ite la fila ñi ko wulindi la ite sabala kiti wala
thank you ika bari dula min ke sabanari njele ba antay
Imam so no ite sonna yalla ñunu Baraka ba Mr. Kaira, thank you so much for coming to European Line Bantaba. Imu banku din kendoleti. Me duale bake and thank you to Sister Jenaba Jallo. Baraka bake. Thank you, brother. Thank you.
Okay, thank you. Bye.
Thank you. Okay, mbali wala keda interview ñu na enti. European Line Bantaba. Alwe question do ñu ninka kan jang. Yalo nga fale ne ko I spoke to Mr. Kaira before the interview. There are certain things in the platform. Okay. Let's just stop it there. The interview is focused on election of Nyami. That's what I will end. All right. I'm privy to a lot of information, but I'm not going to say it here because NPP in platform or they watch us. Mansakunda NIA, they watch this, they listen to us, NIA DG show. May along could be a political NIA directorate. But just like IGP Sanya Benyami, we find a political IGP leti. Neamanke social media, the Facebook Republic. Because ngaje moli safaro ke ko nyanta nyi bafum arrest lale. Social media latina ya arrest. But no one te fenkelala. All right. So alinga continue Facebook Republic. Ala baraka bake so Mr. Kaira la number nta see ala screen auto jam fona de fon yake. But nim momo after donate la critical just text me. Jerry says text me. And I will remind me to text message on my phone. You got my number. Just send me a message and I will share his number with you. And then need after critical but mantala our number kalajam on the comment section. On his own volution. Thank you so much. European Bantaba. It's 21:12 p.m. right now in Edinburgh, Scotland, and it's 21:12 right now as well in London. Is 10:12 p.m. right now in Vienna, Austria. Obviously, it's 8:13 p.m. in the Gambia. Saying momentarily, Mina lines all yellow. And this interview is breathtaking. I have another important. I'm not going to interview. I want to thank the Gambian people. Malialongo definitely a jikosoto bantabato. Alinga dua platform for ne. I said do until kundi molye. Then in a team more bay. I can tell you screen out, but I'm not alone. I have got a team that's working with me behind the scenes, providing technical support through the YouTube and Facebook. Alkadua in Timoye and in platform on me loading Gambia, manka bantabada mati. Platform me loading Gambia Alkadua. I have got another person, me alongo, about information Jama Sialane in regards to Gambia Port Authority. And when there is a good person, we will connect. Molde Jiko Sotoka European Line Bantabala Bake, because we are very protective of our sources. But let me make another news that's just filtering through. There's a rumor. Rumor is making rounds on social media. Called Peter Gomez Adama Barrow lafta ka appoint as information minister. Ngamera ngawo screenshot all jere. There are also rumors called cabinet reshuffle is imminent. Let me see what I know. There is a bit of truth in that Adama Barrow after Peter Gomez appointment. But for Peter Gomez Tala, that's the $1 million question. We're waiting. But we understand Adam and Alam team, they are desperate to have Peter Gomez as the information minister. That news just came to me today. So, but Peter hasn't accepted, or he's not been offered. They're thinking of offering him. That's what I know. But Peter Gomez is a very intelligent journalist, very experienced. Nim Peter Gomez left like credibility Tinala Dorong, I joined Mansakunda because this is a sinking government. This government is already discredited. So who will accept a ministerial position in this government? It is in a very dire strait right now. The whole government is in a mess. The government is so chaotic, so disoriented, so dysfunctional, and the public confidence in this government has gone down to the lowest of the low. It has dwindled. So how can a smart, intelligent person like him, because Nagara information minister, the role of information minister, it try to try to sell the government. So Peter will be forced to defend the indefensible. So Peter Bala credibility if Peter accepts. But it's up to him. We are watching. But we understand if Adam Barrow got it his way, he would appoint it as the information minister. Another information that I am privy to, funny Alamayala mind falling, I think there is a reshuffle imminent in January. Not now. January, Adama is trying to do another reshuffle. That's what I know. But some people are saying it's about to happen now. We will know. But whatever reshuffle Adama did, it's not going to change nada. Yala nga fale janiko, ni mansa cabinet lebe furing yala or cabinet daughter, and I'm vindicated. I enjoy being vindicated when it comes to this government. All right. It's always unsettling for them, but it's always settling for me. All right. Because ndema lafi ni mansa kundala. Ndema go mabo. Adama Barrow be mansa kunda he and they say who said lena na. Because yala the problem is Adama ma no. Adama te banko sambala no. Banko fela be jahaset Adama Barrow bulu. And he's been defensive. Imagine Dr. Samate will be they all infected with Adama Barrow idea of defensive. Adama Barrow always painting picture naman sekudalon teng naman sekudalon. Say Dr. Samate fana duntale for tema. And Dr. Samate ala legacy tinyale. Nobody can sanitize Dr. Samate here. As far as the job of being minister, let me make it clear. I'm not questioning his competence when it comes to his profession. I don't think anybody would. But when it comes to him being a minister, he's a terrible minister. And I think the record is there. Dr. Samate can go and praise himself in million press conferences. Dr. Samate can read a whole book about his achievement. But what really matters to an average Gambian is our children are dying. What is the essence of having White Elephant Project, not Health Center Tanelo, not Health Center 20 inaugurate, when the babies are dying in our hospital? Muna wana fali. Kadulali law, structural law. But when it comes to what matters, life of people, you're already in a mess. Okay, Mr. Kaira is calling. Maybe he wants to say something. Mr. Kaira, be live on the platform. Be live, before you want to talk off the platform. No. Okay, may call after. Yeah, thank you. All right. So, Allah barakabake. So, after Memfola Wolo Nyintiko, he is not a good administrator. He's a terrible administrator. But he's there bragging. And yellow one thing, people who are actually good at something, they don't talk about themselves. They let people talk about them. And there's one problem with the governor of the central bank too. Nananga advice. Look, there's a pattern in this government. Boa said he also talks a lot about himself. When he went to 40 people by the people, he was talking about his resume. I did this. Central bank. This is what really gets into me when it comes to these top government officials on Adama Barrow. They are all bragging. Bua, there was a day Bua was, I think one of the committees called him. I got so agitated watching that live streaming. Bua spent the whole time talking about what he did when he was at the IMF, when he came, the changes he did at the central bank. I said, what the heck? If I was the chairman of this, I'll just say, Governor, zip it. We're not here to talk about you. We are talking about the institution. You know, Gambia problem. You spend the whole time just what? The same nonsense Dr. Samate is doing right now. In the crisis period when 69 plus babies died. And Wolumbirin Virgil organized candlelight Virgil. Police all went there and said, disperse in 5 minutes. And Dr. Samate also said something, civil society la press conference. Dr. Samate ko, health ministry. What is wrong with Dr. Samate? Molbe de kelandika health ministry fo de fanka fo ha niyaji nyimbe kala molle kan kelandi bari de man pare ka bo palasoto ndese wo sedi le nimbe banta bajam ndebe any institution ko no molbe kelandi kanje fom fom ngalon ko molle ben kelandi kan pour kanje. I will recuse myself from that position, and I think I did that before. I will always recuse myself. Nindebe banta bajam, for example. Okay, by the way, mole comment kejang. Iko nyanta sister Mariama Samate invite la jan. Mariama una sister alkana dia modo agitated. Memba jala bella moekan. Mariama ka banta bala moy. Baringa Mariama offale. Yalante I always go to her platform. And even Abu. Because ndebe men kekan jan sign. Sign momo la for UDP to tinyala media. Ninga kalamota I will go there. Nte if I have the time I will go there. Keba Sabali is on. So, but before I take Keba Sabali, Mariama invite le prior na jang, ako atinala jang, because ako bantaba audience were very hostile to her. That's what she said. She used the word like, you can nend whatever, which definitely I wouldn't encourage anybody to insult anybody here. But I'm not saying the no more name because I can't guarantee seeing all the comments. But she declined the interview on Bantaba on this issue because our audience will be very hostile to her. So I just want to make that straight. Kebab Sabal, Bismillah. Abaraka. Kaira long, Kaira.
Sorry. Kanyin kumul moya asangon namana. And I some of them for young, until after men confirm the Willem. I some of them for young, no be lonen, Fanakolekata, Moman Karajan Memalonko, Adama Barola, Biro Yinto, registration of Katajele, Gambia, Mobile, Kalamuta, and do you didn't call from Nakalamutale, Woketale. Andung aini men fanam foko yin bodal to anin blal to menu keta abe fotale abe lontale. But we have to be very realistic now. You know, keta nyame nika ko evidence of intentikafu mojuma itolu for by identify bang atake nola. Kemo kilimbulo mutano la kontenga nyilone abafula keta janne badi na ila kwa mankejan. So the proof will be mobulo mutabaya itandina bambele akejan atasho no. Ngamenke ni last election nde wakila ngol ebringa nyilong ngalong ko adama baro na la mol mampare na ka court. Ngamenke ni last parliamentary election akena damen effective kaje ombo banko kan mobe nyanta ya wereke. Alingan na voting centers dulu. Ni election pesita. Kung ngamenke ni last election alingan jelu kanta mol kana kate faidron itolieta si alala belo muta alia itandin tolno wereke kombo. Mol yebe mutakapo kaitande ko mendi alon ko imambo jang ngana sate ko nga jamal lelong handi membe belong alina bulal mutanga itande ko ikungo ni na ta jang kakarte fay wole keta kombo ko last time ando asel tadamen to ngajele ay impact si parliament woto ko time ñu bita men na wala jumale mu ñuruti aliyen men no jeko na men no register andi yebula system ko no fokama time pour ko mo mutaka ko
akata men no nyala yes dole bi je sapo no le ko because ni data court ibuka fodron ko nyine kata yede akata jumale yake atondi abota men dole wala kana problem ofe ni luntamulu ntole be identify no la central to ntole malo no alinga tan na carte fay blal to ngai tandiko men nu mambo jang men no mulun taw ti jay itina jang ye famolon ne ita hanila kata because ni man carte fay abuka konti but ni fay abe continent say anyanta control la damen because bawo ni molu te ni molu be identify no moje le botana murtani itondi e bota min tolto e be a police station jumalto e kanan la police station oleto men be fawol la satel kono
ke ba mela kuma kondo be bimbe King FM la kan sorry iko story on this Dubai ñu men ka mol samba rabbanko iba fo kan je ko je narolu ni Nigerianol ni COB Indianol fo be ni Gambia la kaytol lo Gambia passport Gambia so ni CD Touré ka lo ka fo ko ntolla kayto mo evidence ya samana ko ntolla kayto be what's wrong with this immigration officer so Gambia la kayto is all over the place keba
back and so I mean this is very sad and Gambian ko yalo nembe keri wallahi alin kana fe am famana because mbena alone in men kakeje sai pour que ñu tamba ko bring government mam balante ko ñu tekala because ni kan ni from no UDP no say de but to le soto men lu be ko ni mano ni kera mu butu to le bi men yalon ko wol be pare katela evidence di ko itol fana kete nyalal ko ofida fan ya me UDP ko mu tolelti ni ñom kan tangol le bi men ko ba proof la ko kete nyalale ni ndamante bari sai tonya be dabe mune nyanta kala because ku manke woto sai alinka nam fone ne men nyanta kala alinga wole mira ko mune mu solution to ko alinga pare tolle la banko alinga na kadel konol muta alinga mol parende kabrensan ka confident dira ko itolle tabela satel tini alkalo bebe den dingelale itolle la police station long andum amanke ko itela sate kantanola ala la sate kantalun tawol me ka dunanje ako e dol bonde murtare e dol bonde mali e dol bonde jana wo molu lem wala ta haji no la sate to foy fatia katamba tonna nal ko te dunaje nal ko te karte faylaje ita faylaje wala mu solution oti ngala fa bakandi alanga pare ngana banko murunda cingo kan ngana banko murunda noto wala keta kombo wallahi billahi ndana sate long kombo na ntolnga wala ke na fo wala ko ala katel garde ye garde ala la silol garde la silol garde ala atel ni lunta be ndoka ala sul kono ni wulte parete bitaka be paibla amanke la force duty di man ka fa ko ikata min to le ten mo be ko na kele e fo ya lon ko lun tangolam ya lon ka ta te sotol abe wulle ya be da ka te fa ye na ka sal e ka mo le lun tawle ka te sotol lun tan juma le ka te sotol men no man tra to le la sul ko no nimman kari nimman namba ko difen mo ta difen no la ni mo be ni lun tawle ke ka fo de ke la sul le ko le ka te fa lu mo bukana e kana le before ka te fa ka ta su juma le ñu be bu ka tara ñu hotel to ay alin kanam fo bakan din kam fo force e ke la sul le kon and in fact ñu manke men no kabna wala siata men no be sirim fe ban ko ka wala siata ni londe na men no lo ngalo ko marka ban ko do mala na kam fo dina kay tan ko to nya fo e mello wala ka ka te fa e ka o filije wo ni le kilim filije that's number 1 ni le flanjam filije that's 2 ni o count for 100 or 100 votes not that 1,000 is 1,000 not that 1,000 is thousands don't let from bull tala by the horn to talk to people who we know are not citizens yes on na police station leto yes on na alkal kuna leto yes on na blal leto nimbe manta register majum nimmo wuli kemo be manta majum iya kemen tole na satel kono na alkalol bala na blal e ka fay min tol to na police station to ibuka fay malaika ya ibuka ka fay blato e ka fay na police station je wumbe kuma conclude la dane wala ni sibiti nana jambur sate kono lo ya dabo binaje modu sabali betaraje yama atondi le agala sister anin talib fanan betaraje ñu bebe ma be la bengotole me ya lonko abekela bembalek andu ñimbe kala be wolti me alon ko e kombo be la commande je e gambia be commande je abekela kabo somanda fosuto molbe tarra jambure on the 15 years sibito dabo fongale alungo dila because it will come akala ila wole me la victory celebration o me ya continue nu nanketa boto bojanti ila councilo abedo kuballe la geni wato ay birana da sainte ay bo holo men dro di sate la siata wala fanang marke to kanyin dos bino londi blalto kanyim nyama fay blal create abedo kuballe la ge so wo kontano kan jambur nata jube ye bemba kumandi be mo be gamorin la momo faraje andum wolunal balonal ko jambur yudi pile tamu to jambur wallahi multi kamaraba follow and other media lines men ya ko iba komala alibaje la baratol me ya moy ala falla mule ni lafta fama bola campaign sitalen adati tala be datla jamburle this time ni council ni chairman secretary for men kana to na start le na chabo le kombole andum abe continue la fajan ni carte be fayla lumen men ka foko political tambitale alinga fenke wol malo mem political that is assigned political bate male luol politician or political bukatambi waya alinga na samato dum ngana na ko dum ngana ko tolu dum ngana banko kele ka banko bondi nyimban ko kelo don sa bondi wala mafo moy kelo ke kurfenyola warankido baribe lo la le sacrifice ta kado ko kela banko e kilimo kono nyimi men de dum taw mer register ntolle sa bono e kana carte fay mo ta ke no lani o baby cry alugol tambitale wala na gambian ko la to baby cry damala men ka dambe na lonne me atina carte fay dambe na lonne mune ka baby cry alima ta ko dale ibe jumala sambala ko ibe membala carte fay bla kana taje wala mula ko
abaraka bage kewa sabale thank you for your contribution ka announce ko nyin sibito lo ba UDP la alpha ba live sen dabo ani momodu sabale wolo kata rabu sabale wolo ni mo alpha kuma jamalu bebe tala jambur sato ko Ibrahima Silla la sato jambur malam val be Ibrahima Silla fana interview la line invite la line now so alabaraka bage thank you to okay some line so la bari Janebe line there is an information that is filtering through and Ninkibaro purposely for the National Assembly members. Alimba information, okay, then I will tell the lines 1 or 2 minutes. Alimba, there's an important information that's coming through to me in regards to this digital birth certificate register. Yalo nyin debate olu. Sometimes ila kuolka kole back. Fifth legislature amanka beti de bar fifth legislature ali Gambia do dimasi boko na alma long ñin digital birth certificate o almanya nañu approve la my god sometimes unte buka mira fam mo itata karante kata député woti député bon loi be kala je ko ñand enquête la nali approve rek banta atol buka execute man sekunda ka execute you enact laws, approve the bills, but jumaleka bilolu nyin jumaleka execution okay wala man sekundati afale nyin digital birth certificate registration kibaro men na the science and evidence also. I'm just talking to somebody right now. Reportedly NPP la moto wala cross ta kata let me look at the message. NPP la moto wala cross the sign right now kata namara nyomi in birth certificate registration itara nyomi cross itara nyomi bi but NPP la logo le pick up bala so muna na health ministry the NPP la moto use la ka digital birth certificate register ya sunyaro fila dati ko renk ahead of mayoral election ahead of thing ya dati le but jumal len du ni masi bokon wala ñu député bo ngoti ñin digital birth certificate nga fo janne e ka fo non tol fo wala nga approve atol ya approve bara atol ni registration be kala atol la ka taraje ba atol all you do is National Assembly approve but ni ba execute la buka taraje so NPP la moto fele yen registration ki ñana pitol ki ñana e crossta e ninning birth certificate registration and health ministry. Why should a political party vehicle be involved in registration? And no nga fo jana manjum estate iba ke kan jele bring nga for ya stop say ya stop jele bring expose social media ya stop njaga sane nyin njaga sane nalma hakru njagato njaga mo kurumbalete These two Njaga Sane Amadou, because itoli Americo, itolu ibarinte bola nyim pala soto. Yala Africa munum Africa no la problem ti. Africa no buki ntol buka kanyandula ke kuola. Nindol be kuoku kono ngafala nyin kuote banna ku bambale mantra kering. All these controversies Njaga Sane toka fojere. The same Njaga Sane nyim manjum state Joshua itata nyin digital birth certificate registration no samba wolto fam afele bi la moto cross takata nyomi NPP moto woka mune nyini molla registration dula NPP la moto woka mune nyini molla digital birth certificate wa député wol len dunde nyin kono. The biggest mistake bri nyin digital birth certificate registration no ikafo ha ni momo yalon ko ye driving license soto you can have our birth certificate atoli yo moy banku jumale to aliya moy banku jumale ko di kayito na wara birth certificate la kanyin kayti dol di mola jang tubabu du jang isa citizenship soto jang bari la birth certificate ni ma wulu jey te o soto is a passport dealer through naturalization ye residence permit dealer through naturalize all right is a driving license soto jang bari la birth certificate asembe tele yo soto ni ma wulu nyin banko ka bari Gambia drone banko to konoron dunia kono digital birth certificate say ba dika molle kamuleke driving license ko le samaji passport ko samaji yenyin kacha min tole na député bu moto wala ni nyin député wol te benna Gambia di yalo adama executive dama mantantol fail kan the oversight wala ben fail kan anon nimba ni information ol share what can they do so suutolem ibe NPP moto lu use la ye dundula to luntangol te nyin digital birth certificate la because adama be men ay makkan wala nyi mayoral election oti imantara mo kele kan sign pour ka bondi wala rohi malik loti ani talib ani west coast even LRR landing bisane wol be mo le target di bari la main target wala ka talib bondi yajele ka talib attack nyame ika rohi lota be anim UDP jahasala rohilo fela be sabe ngaje information. She's right now in South Korea. Rafaela mission. But ka rohilo ni UDP jahase rek rohilo cross capital atata imam but dibita wolen dundi ni masi bokono. Bill Nazareth it also approve without doing proper inquest. Fifth legislature la Gambia la masibo ni primarily ni fifth legislature they've been very lackadaisical in their function because today, this Public Order Act, it will let Public Order Act, we cannot blame Barrow for that. We cannot put that on Barrow. Let's be honest. I'm not the Barrow for the Barrow is enjoying it. All right. So, Madina Lines all here right now. I'm going to zip my mouth right now and allow you callers to have your say. Thank you. Ibrahim Tunko Marena. Bismillah. Enembara. Enembara Benyadi. Jamana gale eka mana jele Gambia la kadu no one is above the law afela re fongo dunta je yala wala na 24 hours the police no wala na te okay ngana na te funta dan I listen to Jamale Land you know no one is above the law and yala tungo mengeratela yala mengeratela yala UDP fenke janne fa itata lo dabo dan UDP problem so sa fele sa NPP ngolle ba nen kan sa so ate which group is he going to be part of ngani mo be de wonde be ke nyati UDP la ka mo be rescue Gambia inde to kera dawadon ndo kalongo UDP is the only solution ngo mbadu tungo man nga jan seneyandi Suleiman Jite ndebe fifth legislature la fifth legislature wata Adama Barrow ma handi député kilisoro député bu ngoto man sixth legislature fo man député bu ngoto fifth legislature wotumo UDP le beje GDC, APRC, yes, Adama Barrow 8 MPL bijele. I mel sa UDP, but what more Adama Barrow man hana officially NPP man deputy bunsoto. Let us not try to deputy all exonerate. Okay? Fifth legislature, deputy only an opportunity so like a public order act. Yalon Gambia metonya le fola. Muna na deputy only fongo la loi falling ka foko niye bay patio kono. Ite follow la sikamola. Munane koronto tataw for munane man public order act repeal. They did not even present a private bill in the 5th legislature. It all their attention was pruke fangol support ka land mini fangol ye your section 91D bondi. But what did they do for us as a country apart from Mambure Jala supplementary appropriation bill ke approve rec? Don't get me started on the 5th legislature, please. Ibrahim Tunkomarena, continue, please.
Yes, coming to Samate.
Yeah.
Samate ko mole ada commande kafa e bedoku kendol.
I all for it.
Seku in records, Dr. Samate is the worst health minister ever produced.
Yeah.
Name kekum ala legacy was already been tented. The Samate fountain mamira international body be sort of member Samate Tala Doko.
Mamira na international appointment saying about because ala legacy is tainted, man.
Ala legacy is completely tainted.
Yeah.
Samate nyanta from excuse la yo bo palasoto. Because yalo more ni public confidence be jamala makamoto. The moment more confidence lose it to do nyanta bola auto later. And exactly Samate bi wulal be kumboka Samate to damaleti.
Wallahi.
Muskono mali fundita nan janne Samate kuma kalantango befo iba fala dole kal katabale use tenin ting mol fana la nyim problemo Samate lafta in problemo kala nyame yalonko gafoko Gambia is one of the best when it comes in terms of medical quality. Obe keno la nyadi le banko me yalonko ala main referral hospital test machine or mail found test machine team me so no rotano be keno la nyadi le among the best in the sub-region.
No, Dr. Samade amela Gambian ke inyaku talaka wala ngama amela Gambian kungol man correct.
Yeah. Ani Gine Conakry memu Gine Conakry ni tata all their major health facilities. He left a test machine na isataro Bangkok. And that country is also very corrupt. I've been there many times.
Ako sign accountability sort of the ministry. They are able to do this because there is accountability under his watch. Ate was someone ministry.
So after serving for 3 years and then with all these mayhems,
Dr. Samade ba fanja yikane.
Yalo accountability be caring. You know the worst of its own thing when it comes in terms of human life loss.
Yeah.
There is no worse scenarios than when people are dying unnecessarily. You understand? We are talking about 69 people, the total number of people who have died in this problem in record. Because until statistics correct. What about those that just died at home? It's a satellite drum. In father's work on a mail, somebody looked at a reference obtain ko in Borole Olfa.
Tungo, hold on. Let me take this emergency call. I will call you back. Let me just take this. Hold on.
I do that.
Okay, sorry, Tungo. I have to pick a call. That was urgent.
Yes,
Yeah.
Ka debt of this problem ta cow downplay cow in debt of the previous year cow variant ta cow the water. People are losing their children. Ikafo ko momembe fakanyim problem auto compared to the previous years. The variant is not too much.
Yalan tungo mamu problem di. Yaje Macky Sall mana koronto tala health minister bay. Macky Sall le Sénégalais wol long. Macky Sall yalo ne ko namo health minister bay. Sénégal be display lale, ibe funti lale, iba fola ibe volunteer lagal. Because yalo nyiman sa kunda man tol respect. Because yalo ne ko chow le be social media, life will continue. Because ning Gambian on fundita bi nung I balanta Dr. Samari yalo Dr. Samari times la pour ka fama praise tungo ñu man do respect
no
yeah
Dr. Samari manyan na lo palaso because lumen adaba baro speak di
yeah
wolun stepol mel nyanta tala ul be nyanta fala ulule Dr. Samari manyan na opportunity so do no la kote ka kamuru nan kana ka kumali fo fama mel sembo mel siada adama baro tati ka health ministry ta ke press Adama fana kafoko abe health ministry tala abe tempula because yes speedy action neke to make sure that the nyunku arite yalo nyunku nyanta stop la wenne boro manyan dunna banko kan follow in the first place
absolutely
wala ni boro dunta banko kan janni be boro nyin distribute la pour moli ada de ka consume ni atara nyim problem o detect out time o le safo ko health ministry yakata boro nata banko kan jannim boro ni ka janjang population o ya use e boro la problem o ni detect le but boro men tata fabe mul fakam banko kan it's not 69 people I don't write the figure because ngalo ne momem fata nyin saya to ala damale
asiata wotele that's just the official figure
It is far more than 69 people. Let's stop writing the figures because asiata otile. Mo jamane fata nyim problem ola. Adu nyanta membe demanda se ku nyim problem o kono. Nyim boro lundi malo mafutata Gambia. When was this medicine started to be used in our country? Nyanta o belo na jele. Because now India men Nyimboro Botaje, India be Axono Talo pharmaceutical company Kane, and people will go to jail in that country.
No, they already closed. Remember that Lumena WHO contact. Yeah, obviously.
You closely. I have seen it on video. You closely. Nana yena board the factory of Famagenya la Seko. Oto kamuntara kombalito ka faidame. It's a very, very rough industry. Boro kabo banko kan company ka boro produce ka boro order kabo banko kan itelbo boro fanka de da nyame ni ka business okay ka importing ke your major so
yalon tungo nyimbo manke I want to wind in this scope yalon ndol Gambian ka sile fonin cool kada yalon boro le ta funtita saying but hani domorol menke nke imporo banko kan they don't go through proper test. And expired food will go off in a supermarket because the food quality and control member Badara Juvla office will corrupt mol beti. Ama me back a supermarket or dollar sorong, equator to supermarket or to follow money. But the next minute that person is allowed to continue operation. The whole system is corrupt. Kodorek. So Ntolu Gambia wala nekani sasa mesengol jeje high blood lump because the government is ndena mana mansa kunda je me yes takonyi mansa kunda.
That's right. So yalo supermarket o manyan na continue la.
Wallahi.
No supermarket o be continue le o name membalo name nyanta discontinue la le I name kuto adopt. Wala nyanta kela. Amanya na trade la in that old name la because of name nyin tented already I bad deputation or shut up. Jang hani pobo jang ni mole nyo so muro la je nyo fa ka pobo ni ka closely. We have to come up with a new name for prior continent or trading keno. Supermarket o nyanda kuladum be ni modi amuta Gambia. I some tips le dinna. And defana na some evidence le soto from these hospitals which I will share with you and we will elaborate and mount more further investigators. Seku, there are more terrible things happening in our hospitals than we thought. Yalo molbe nyimboro le fokan kodi. Because Nimboro le funti da nyene be mol fakan but in a lot time also there are more calamities than we ever thought. Dr. Samate ya ni wol fundita Dr. Samate balon nako he is the worst ever minister Gambian name Mesoto. Because Dr. Samate mantara walk under dictatorship. Abe walk masakunda mento mota tonton na lafta la reputation o maintain abe fonyonola la doko la kuta sotola. Public confidence I will loosely molta respect la kote ke molta bunyala aka feoferen fo aba fanne press kan tel mawje man belief wala because Gambia dingol lebe fa kan Gambia musol wol lebe fa kan Gambia dingol sai wol lebe fa kan na future heads wol lebe fa kan ibe fa kan mysteriously adu famantara bokanje nyimboro la faro mandang ani nyimboro se ku dol fata I recover ta amefa dindinglu who knows ko at a long time kidney problem develop la wole in the future.
Yalo tungo, what I want to ask is yalo ngafo janeko nyunyanta malo sotolale because today ni Dr. Samate be sitting in front of his television screen and other family. Then news flash get Portugal's Minister of Health resigned over death of a foreign national. Nimange Portuguese dingo for today. This is an Indian national. Many alongo is on holiday. I travel kanjele. Kodoyama. Then Alasaya Suntaje because hospitals were fully booked or whatever. This lady honorably resigned. Ni Dr. Samate be sitting in front of the television. Ako okay, ndela banko kan infants le fata. Yalo nyingeda nyanya kebalo mfaka na ulu, but denano le fata. 69 plus. How is Dr. Samade conscience of sila bafolo okay nte resign na because molle kan call ko nga sijam but na sita je ko nyimuso mo klina fata même ko banko di worza ngo le fo Dr. Samade malo so tola man ta ne because yalla hada madi nyata ka malu ko dola
No but yalla ndella ka okay nendiro what nendiro ki malo is part of ethics.
Exactly.
Integrity.
Exactly.
It's part of ethics.
Exactly.
Malo soto.
No, yala muna ba fo kanjang. Nina sister la conversation auto. Maram fo nina sister la conversation on meet la platform of the Maria Mavi. At the tail end of it, ako take a word all me use and kafo ko mali baliani other things. He thinks world manya no for. Nka ko but ninyu mam ibe malubalia cake. What do you want me to say? Because like monya big and you know what? I use it. Mali job to use it on the press conference. Ako Dr. Samatema malu amansila. And because people cannot sugarcoat these words anymore. So you may think these words are harsh, but they are just gospel truth.
What an integrity. Malo part of integrity in ethics.
Exactly.
You got no same.
Yeah.
Because Dr. Samate nyante fonyola le Dr. Samate manyana tarla nyunda seku. Dr. Samate te fenken wala ba fam exonerate la nyim problem oto nyamen.
No.
Anani wo mol mel bebe siri blam because memu se ku boro nene buka fandundi banko kan adu mol be siri wodlal to mel power soto to decide who can own a pharmacy or who cannot own yana kuma mol fanal ka decide no you know who can sell a medicine or who cannot sell so nitana te kasi ka fo mol ko al tele license sotole Alman finance al nimol ka team work like are you doing it in monetary basis or not?
Yeah.
You understand? Adu mo me katara pharmacy fana etatar no pharmacy to dispensing medicine to people when you don't even know ikaboro men ikaboro nyina ni be boro dila mola jang ikenyini kela condition wala le Kenyin kela ila medical background wala follow yen kela allergy sola and stuff yana boro ta ya dila
Tonya
ba ite na don e boro bondi kabo kono dron e kay ko wuraro kesa fula tirikunde o kesa fula somanda kesa fula you understand e boro dia mari la o nyama sometimes you don't even look e boro ni ya jibe juma nyon le satano because certain boro be in certain conditions so they buko boro for use no manya na use la jay ba fule ko if I breastfeeding woman e kana nyimboro use na tara you know I mean ni certain conditions of high blood bele kana nyimboro ba intel na mol ka boro dispense the way ka di mol no wonder where atina a lot of heart problems be carry mol ka boy to recover kidney problem were all over anything ni laf ka Tesla Gambia carbon di Gambia le asamba wandi banko kan Dr. Samate Kontelu in the sub-region until we have the best medical care.
Ko berinda go mo inkijolo mfara.
Who can believe in that? Banko me yalon ko hanala DNA ala everything. That's what is more cable Senegal or beyond mo jelle go phone me yalon ko kana overseas treatment wala la jam. Nitata Edward Francis small hospital hani lafta bone x-ray lekela e ke refer to private centers le I think I jamela audio do also, or you are talking about
Bamba la play, Bamba la play.
Correct, Bamba la play. Moneka no, ni dem cook for leti. Depending private institution or lebed then nimpuka banko kunami. Because it is seko. Nimuona X-ray le awata private hospital obe janandenite at bendana kodota nga sisla kije business obe sisla toyala nimenata banko nyina X-ray dulato donkai ko clinic obe jananga direct sisla ya tawto watara o masi wembe sisla ya ndenite le denta no masi lo masi usanga ato so no wonder na banko titano because nyatum ko melbentel bulu yela interest ni la family la interest me tabindi banko la interest la pharmacy jamada kerenia investigate ba tara ko nyin health professional le bulo ba be ko investigation on nakeda akeda investigation o keda mo jamale bita kasoto e kono a lot of people will go to jail among them.
I got one gentleman also in Nad Bointa Mariamala program auto. Abe UK Jan name la if I remember. Those people might remember his name. In fact, he was saying he supported UDP, he's done that, he's contributing a lot of taxes. The guy said Dr. Samate is a good minister. Can you imagine? This guy lives in England here. He joined Mariama Samate and even accusing me of politicizing this. I joined the Mariama Samate. I say we say living in politicized canne. Dr. Samate, minister Condolences, Ndeni data Gambia. Yalon told them one thing with Gambians. Gambians are selfish tobacco. Just because maybe attending Dr. Samate direct contact we are talking about the country. We are not talking about a personal engagement with Dr. Samate. Yeah. Yeah.
Your subsequent program, I am going to, give you a lot more information that you will be very surprised. Dr. Samate Manke good health minister to Gambia.
No, I'm a good health minister. The guy is not assertive. He's not.
Dr. Samate Tambita Nina Benna health sector put on its knees.
Ayanga Dr. Samate Daji killing dollar Dr. Samate la quarter. Imagine beef and Ikako more about the ministry. Dr. Samate always like to point fingers at others.
Okay. Dr. Samate Fana the competent people will help ministry.
Exactly. We'll elaborate on that.
Yeah, we will elaborate on that. Dr. Samate is fighting competence against incompetence. Dr. Samate be mol kelekam health ministry le many along they are highly qualified. Many in a qualification o mamu kumpan they are doing extremely well.
Yalang Dr. Samate kate yalang I teri kafole soto al ministry. Ateni wo bitei. It will find a group of sotole and they are fighting against other people. All right.
Okay.
I'm preview to this. We will talk on the download. I'm preview to this information.
Dr. Samate is putting the health sector on its knees.
Yeah.
Dr. Samate be more kelekam health sector many along they are highly qualified. If a sectional mentor a gay fale, abe takang abe police can bring in other people on top of them.
Yeah.
There are a lot of failings in that health sector, and people will come out with all these things, and a lot of people will be surprised. Dr. Samate is not a good health minister. COVID time because I mentioned Dr. Samate
yeah, what do I respect to the
disgrace Dr. Samate Dr. Samate but he is not a good health minister. I am privy to a lot of information from different medical personnel, and there are a lot of failings in those health sectors. Similarly, more fatal or as equally as more dangerous than more family carrying Banco Kade. Because I baby connecting Borol.
Yeah. Abaraga Tunko.
This is not about politics.
But I Menganda Jahali, Tungo, Menganda Jahali, Ntekani Moy Gambia Dam Male Gafo, Jang Isusolga Kele, Labour Party always discussing Jim Brexit. Labour Party made it an issue, criticizing the government and everything. Labour leader having a go at the conservative, the Tories. But the Tories all Gafo, you are politicizing this. Malum Fondola awareness lemon for the Jebang. But Gambia da Malo Ning Tungo Diamda because Tungo UDP, Iko Hanate Tonya because you are politicizing. So what? And in fact, the hypocrisy, it all from they are politicizing. That's what I told that guy Abu. Abu used to be a very big critic, not friend of. He used to be a very big critic of Adama Barrow. But being UDP ning Barrow, he now become a sort of a pseudo supporter of NPP. But abuka funtindika. Akanale yalo men garato ni molko melka for contemantra patito. But internally they are supporting NPP. Man bokuma politics, nte data political. Niamo jama balarek ibeka mansa koda kurumole support. Most of them. Niamo ha man bokuma politics, mafa bede. But jama babi je ka fo man bokuma politics, nte data political ibeka mansa kurumole support. Ya jame la time ika ya jame support, but ibuka la fi moli yalo because yalo ni manta ku kendo support ibuka ifo tandi. Tungo. Ite buka maluka fo nga UDP la support because yalo ko UDP be tonya la. Yeah.
It a baba yela free will sato. Is it offering keno les if offering support no le. It a blood support ke ka malo because if you ko neo funding di molba fele ka kuriale fasa.
Ha because yalo tungo membije. Yalo membije tungo. Nibe yalo kurumo fo ngal ko be kuriala de. Yalo otumo ika jamme support but ibukala fi mo kendol yalo ko ika jamme support. So what they hide behind is ika fonte date politikoto. But in the UK, in the country in Europe, you can take a fight. Yalo wala hypocrisy. Data katajan, you can voting in Europe jang. Ni election si data kato fight. But in a native country, ni wala diamosia, they will bata kuma salada. You can vote into that part because yalo ne ko be nafika yalo ibe kurumolo support kai because of molke la kurumolo. So they try to hide. So jamabal ka wala for not all. There are some people who are genuinely not into politics. I understand that. Some people genuinely not into it. You understand it. But more like a diamo platform also. Like my friend Abu, even Abu supporting this minister and Barrow at the beginning. I didn't say to anything argument so Jako, Birana follow should not resign. He said that Dr. Samale should not resign. For Dr. Samale responsible to new moldment fat. How can you put that on? Bring a Senegal example of the other Makisal fire the Senegal
the board for head minister resigned Portugal for
exactly. I want to say Makisal may help minister like former health minister like Dimabo ni Loptano to me 11 babies. Bring over I go no this is not about Senegal. I'm not interested in Senegal. You see how these people how they debate?
Come on. We see the situation in this country almost on a daily basis.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Something connected to them, they will just
no, ndolu ni minister dolo we diamo kan ni weekend ngai ko atolu man ethical alla president man ethical alma integrity soto alman malo alman hana you know that because Adama Barrow is not ethical. And by the way, Tungo, do you know the Nafren Amibojan Sishoho? Yala Saferoja. Ya Amibojan Sisola Saferoja. Amibojan Sisoho. Adebara yala falmu dogoleti. Abalambala ako Amibojan Sisoho. Ako some of the utterances directed to the president. Mr. Kaira, they call all back. Mampare follow. They call all back, Mr. Kaira. I call directed to the president, the first family, and the public official on call for. I ain't suffer bile. Ami Bojan Siso. I call Molka utterance. Where was Ami Bojan Siso ho? Bring more when you utterances don't direct at the APRC officials. What do I focus on call for them? Gambian on the selfie star.
It's rather unfortunate that they cannot do anything about them.
Ami Bojan Siso man Saferoke the 69 babies la. Mamira is Saferoke. But she got the guts to defend. Oh my word.
Because Kafoko the utterance is directed to the public officials and so equally momentum will tax to the public officials. The more but allowed local he becomes an ordinary person like me and you. Is that not
no, ya don't Africa bedaming. Bring NPP la mol below la platform auto ibe loya useno dabod nenna. Ami Bojan Siso Homa for some of the comments directed to the opposition. Yeah, Ami Bojan Siso. Please idei. Ifongo bunya. Ya jela nalbe kala misilmoti. Aleke misilmoti again. Ali etlimo support. Misilme amanke kredela comments. What about the comments directed at the opposition? Nasty utterances were said here. Ami Bojan Siso be Gambia be daring tuku yerenga man saferike. But because of the first family, Ami Bojan Sissoho, they are just all about their position. You know, they have no iota of integrity and honesty in them. Nde ñinak nan deni ñunu ko problème o soto. Ye lawyer dabo castigate jene ya neng. Ye for lawyer dabo tata police station. Ami Bojan Sissoho did not go on her wall kafoko. Definitely some of the comments directed at the UDP leader, you know? Oh my word. Ami Bojan Sissoho ngana program o banne next program ba dateleni tella because ila ñin safiro wa inte irritated. Look, Adama Barrow momanya na nen but equally momanya na oppositional nen Ami Bojan Sissoho imanya na fola nyanda fola le ko alengan let's be measured in our words kan alfalu nen ya generalize then this ila statement no but ite be la palaso le baman nga atol la ñi musulme nan la ñi fam musulme do fenta koma because you are so biased, all of you. Ami Bojan Sissoho atol le lota jang al kalbe independent be banku ñu la Ami Bojan Sissoho ite la ñi press director ya so now you want to go and write and defend Barrow. What about the opposition? For manke alfal.
What about the opposition leaders? And in fact, Seku, what about the ordinary citizens? Is what is good for the goose.
Allahu Akbar.
What is good for the goose is what is good for the gander.
Allahu Akbar.
Yala lafta ñi loi si fale nat la jela programme o datu la nga mo ele do fala mol balanta public outcry keta bata mi ñi lafta loi men nat la sa nemo minister ti ne minister banen yebula problème ko no fo minister ba wala ba ma fisiata senelati ba me ya lon ko ndem mo senelati dol fo minister le ba fisiata dol bati ba
no yala ndori ya ñin dunia ko be lakirate soto la okay yala hadama di wo tiling ñim palaso kanal bula aliye pisali Ami Bojan Sissoho nendiri jamale keta jang inyanta safaro kale nya kasi yelo ya dabo nen jan talindine iman saferke yelo ya dabo nen jan tata police station iman saferke nendiri jamale keta jang ibe dayring but just because Mohammed Dabo tatale say kuma garari ngol for first lady ma wole bula ñi saferol but how many insults pedal at tonya baroka nenne nde buka ante mambolo nde I have harsh words for Barrow nde buka Barrow nen nali amele ko ngane nde I have harsh words because like nde ka memfo nim Barrow ka misleading kumol for nali ya categorize ko mon nen role what else president should not give us misleading information but momanya na nen hali bantaba jante ka fele mo kana nen okay bari Ami Bojan Sissoho ite mu musulme dingolati and ibota very noble musulme family leto molio lonne ila alfal mu musulme kendelti Gambia ite la alfalu molie bunya dino kono bi nyanta me expect la from Ami Bojan Sissoho yello ya fo mo kana alfane Gambia but imanya na sela one sided ka first lady and in go dama press just because Barole appoint atolo ale nyim palaso muta muneti fale amela nyim palaso alama jam fala na bita kaburo kono le ba
sewu anyanta men fan fala manke fa alfanen do damati nyanta fala le anyanta men fala I appeal to all Gambians for more bail wodo mezo.
Exactly.
Kanabula nyola kana nyola wulula neng kana nyola neng.
Exactly.
You understand?
Exactly.
Then president in public official ungo public official will Mon.10th teneti.
Yeah.
Because when public official Ami Bojan Sissoho la palaso to modole benunje state house. Janu fana kana modole biji Adama Barrow saita modole no to modole
Nafika ya sembo watu bako kamba
Nafiki ya molbe nyin kusifalle bulala ni ko be tonya fola tonya buka tonya meye tema o tonya kilmule nyantante mala ite fambula nola ko kono yente ta yembondi woto.
Anyway, Tungo, let me leave you because this Kaira apparently I akonga call kotenga la fena fola. So yeah, okay. Now so call. We'll talk
more about this, in your comment program.
Let's try and have a conversation tomorrow because tomorrow Manta programs a lot. So if you want, we can have a detailed conversation tomorrow. Abarakabaga, inshallah. Thank you. No. Okay, Lamin for Gagu Lomba. If I remember correctly, many times, Ninga Mr. Kaira Diamta, be called if I don't say Diam. I'll be like a unicorn line bantabala. Ami Bojan Sissoho. We'll have an episode on your topic later. Ibrahim, I say ngeke platform ode ko rafa diam la le ko tenk.
Komi ndamandin da men ko tattanuka ambiyadmo be advice because tomorrow is the day of election. NPP la planu ngal yung plan. Japo nura japo pas nga correct ibalo na.
Kanila plan for.
Ibalo na exactly na inside trapo. Bungalo nyo ko yung plan ka. Ibedula pula le tagita. Ole tumre malik mo. Anim tal ang benchra. So ajante na tentana. Kung body. And in fact noon sa kun niya yung pangkuli kudul kanang metende kang gaman. Yung more so kanta ko yung ko di direct.
We are finished.
Plan A munimeti. Right now your media molna show between the media. Always pang kumanila at UDP party militants, but ibetar lang mo pas na attack later. Understand? And ibetar la kumul le selen dilan wala kang infay wala. Kung reflection sa to, kung na problema kan so le problema sa to tempo. And more so ta kung isok to la rek. Iba jela le chanjan.
Ya wala na kaira nga am na beginning of the program we am ngo ya marol di UDP ko la jam ko nkana song kanyo against social media kana kanyo attacking because tumando nyimbe se keno NPP la ferol telephone
ya amina ferol como la post agenda mo wala
kan damal ko takin ni nyola
iba kanne ya na ta iba kanne exactly mo pang sotole already diam ton to on muji parti militant on le UDP parti militant on le
really
but really diam ton to konal you all convinced already to use some certain words you understand so all the time like the kumakawul pole but minga all nak makawul no mare iba jelan abe problem wala bulan del kenso hotel new katare kitel be success malo pe kan understand
yeah ngala kuma ko mai okay anyway we talk about the details later yeah abaraka
niya je ko non militano I think mu bambe rek akumandi tuma ya
exactly ngole fo jam wala common sense approach on it
ko dia ni no again and second ni pana na plano lan mo pe la concern even area attract by own alia alma pa alla kam UDP campaign manager ni kuma kan kata olle ka alla border side alia control border side alia control because chairman election or council election is parallel pour ye ball pick
wow
because election MP election kita nyaming ani kuya hansa
abe to le ha ngolo le
so ito param de pare nila kamol pick so border side is very important bang ko ni na border side na de control ni na de control right de pick le katami pang MP election
but Ibrahim the point is already it only the kind to deal alone hole man will you also already so how do we stop that because you only voters card already okay can I offer jam no
put that and I will come out to look for support more support guy
yeah okay
so more support so okay o man kolya to dem pura side
okay
side on na de control right ni na de control it will be dikrim dula de na de lo police station it be dikrim police station ul mulk na de lo am ke problem
okay abaraka ba Ibrahim we leave it here you understand it okay thank you okay okay yalo ami bojan shisho ho tumando akanyim program ola moile because iko who said it Ami Bojan Siso has just wrote to extend her condolences to families of the children whose deaths are associated with acute kidney injuries which has got to 69. She never did this until I called her out on this platform. She should have done this before pressing before defending Barrow. You see, yani molje, Ami Bojan Sisho, you bantale 3-4 days, more diamala. No condolence message from Ami Bojan Sisho. Say bring up to call out, wala na nga fale ko, yung government official, you like a bantabala moy. I just said this literally, Modoya because she has just wrote something. Because she is probably listening to me now. So, Purka Fomosenandi, she went quickly. But Ami Bojan Sisho, too little, too late. Janiba nyan inyamata ni screenshot kabe, kafatu baro ning Adam Baro defend. Inyanta sangole konton na dindi merewol men ko yo musolu dingol le banta. Kabirum kunun ko ba nyanta o safre ma woke. Bari Mohamed Dabola na kuma dibindingol fo Adam Barola ite mo tano inata ndeysan. Gambia. Imagine, 59 minutes ago last night, I joined Gambians to express my condolences to family of children who's that, blah, blah, blah. Understandably, so people want answers on possible causes, culprits. It is not therefore surprising for people to have assumptions, opinions, and this. Defending the wrong. Defending defending. You know, it will daji coach. Ami bojan si so hol, it will bamba nyina. Inga it will bamba nyina. Ye bamba nyina. Yeah. So this is interesting. Okay, thank you so much. Okay, all right. Okay. Okay, come on, reply. Okay, thank you so much. For Amibojan Siso, maybe I kill it because he got 59 minutes ago. Okay, maybe I kill it before I said it. I have to be honest to her. Because now I got 59 minutes ago. I don't think I spoke about her 59 minutes ago. But anyway, why leaving it so late? Okay, let me now call this Lamin Gagu for Gagu and for GA something. I made a call, Kelale. I called Kelale many times. So, me chance Dilala. I afane Lamin atebe Spain le Lamin Gaku for Gagu for Gaku Gakou. Lamin.
Hello.
Lamin, no chance dealer because you have to tell many times. If you have to call, it can't go do.
No, Gaku.
Gaku.
Gakou. Gaku.
Gaku, yeah. Gaku, yeah. Bismillah.
Yeah, no, comme la fin di amala du la fulala dron. Because if I'm the malon na gampere kalo. Yeah, because first of all, come ni bafta get digital ni. Okay, and tell my own opinion. Come not to know abedila.
Yeah.
Okay, anyanta dila molde la maybe kata zero met come kata calculating kata in 5 years. Okay, because system wa nata wolle la digital birth certificate nata wolle la jamano kono. Okay, but many along come 70, 60, 50 years in soto wol manyanga birth certificate nyin tanola. So na molla mistake bala to come here make create wodo.
Dibite all londe. Dibite all.
Ni ake to come molla be kay to soto nola me along come mu Gambian wonde ba or not Gambian. Yeah. Okay, because another one la jamano la hanin telinata jawati men so lua membe keru wotumo animbi lu ako membe luntalika is different.
Yeah.
Okay, but aketa men la jamana ka wala affect. Go nim profit men panamo wala ke I benefit yala. Alright. So nitara in Dr. Samatela site la nte bifa ngo video kele and then ko nyim kom nga condemn le. And then nga po yung nga afani andile because until the association of medical attention for Gambian children. Okay, 2016 nka more trial demanding kenati spend Barcelona ya purkana treatment wani naja. Okay, so ndeta Gambia nga sunkaro saligele Dr. Samatela office na leta haina ringele almost 6 months pour keten fan engage no ke geno pour ka understand no member de la non association ni ila medical health minister tema ama possible na mankeno so yaje so ni tada banya
Union Hospital et la PRO hani bi na leta hayna la ringela pour ni la management mo le si pour ka kachaba yaje ama possible ama
yalo nyi no member registration la tembadi kibaro fela na signing loku iko ke jo dala si willy tansabala 30,000 you remember in digital birth certificate iko they are paying them every week $30,000 yeah okay go on Dr. Samade la kuode atela kuode fo bala fade fo ni toro fanta wala bala fa ni toro
mola message penalty na box o kono la me yalo comme mala moy folo every day aka message kinyi na pour ka dinge ma ko pour kana treatment on I had decision I had problem wala bala yeah so nde ni wato ni mu me be ko every month or every week isalo ka ko ka new case le visit me ya ka ko kami be Gambia banko kan ikatare ma ko no ni ka mo bulla pour que na fi jao treatment on yinna
okay
so nin doctor samatet na no ka Gambia no ka mo le ko na leptano la jaral bunda wala beti ada ni tundo ni mu me be so amala
abe kuma kalantam vola dren kuma kalantam vo rek
because hake mol kan de engage nyamena kaitan de ka ko ha din sa to le be bulla Gambia ko mi ma jaral no ji so ko kera ni jakal ku parete and then that's secondly ni alon ka ko como medical system ni be betiare ne wota ay tan mo la ko banyo lepta non sa inka hat operation o kijele mene hat decision so machine o kijele so antani bula ka ni unit cargo ya evidence all land what mo sa lo ka ko yes woto jarolo be le jamfano
kana dan ko be kuma kalantam vola
every day comme boy do ko kijele ndema wala tere ngulu and then wala be ngulu la ni Gambia no be albe mol engage no la me ya lon ko mbe na contribution o ka ko do la nyoka pour ka loyal jo kay mol kitindi ko kera ne plus de me ya ka be abi ala ne ba
okay yes womu better about ngajale kijara wala ya for civil society ko be ni momo se contact no ila ngame fana la fito kala le mbenga ke together bara barka ba ke lamin nyanta no la call of tala the program banna thank you okay bamba me be Germany yeah if I try many times so I tell me the last call because 3 hours 30 minutes more of program with Tambiol. I've been here 3 hours 21 minutes. I need to go bamba if I answer shoot on the back then gonna program will come for
yeah brother seku kana brother toma
edembara
kalma le su simani jate kenyala
amin ya rabbi
kayla program o diata bake
baraka
Allah say ba fo kay ka fonno ko me bi banalo so ku dala kom lafta ko penno comment wala nyindi ko bi en ko mo fon sen bentu yandile alors na audio min fo mo bi fane o sente audio min kam biyo ko no la interview su me ko su kono jamu ko baro election no ya kenya NPP ko ntol be ka diam radio to mu pamo ntol meta folo radio to ifin panka fa pamo nka ko le ram signal le jem baro lo tan ko pamo de ko baro ko carte fawni na ay malo wala fi apare saya wala fi saya malo politician o be ko gambe bala moy kam ko nyimben na ni carte fayoy ba su nyalale wotu mo hane election o fon man trakere wotu mo campaign o lel dokere baro kom da broda se ko ndo meta diamu la radio ton ko baro ta ko mo moyla yalla hadama do jiben ne yalong ndo fane fen na su kute ke o nyin ta ko moyla mo sadiamu jam fom sadiamu jam fom malom ba fo le nyata ko yalla min beje hadama do mbele fon tent la force brother circle because it for you are very very intelligent person
baraka
akilo ata bake talenta yaje hadama do fana na mistake ta kula one hani dino la karote muka sinya akilin fula imuka muta koti Maybe na sabanjanta fo nanin fak ananin janti isa ko mol kana memba fo kan ka MPP la sar ko le bomi ko na ko kom ye kato sunya maybe do sa de ko maybe brado je mina na ma complain okay asekiteno hadamadu nastal bra ko ya de ko tonya ni le tilimbal ya minke asita ko ayaje ko tilimbaliana amamutano afintita fumoli san mina nyanta kala wo mbos mul nyanta ko sabanane ka nyinin ka inay ka jara bulo kono yo ibo kuma jamana sopla bulu ibo evidence jama bala sopla hadamu
no but yalo hani bamba mina stop la because most sabale be line of try come right now as you're told him from all financial idiom but almisil meato mo na tubita ikala tuba mo ndol nak som day mo buga mo forgive ha itela keteng okay abeno NPP le I knew witness fear wala nanga ko do regret but alhamdulillah I jele ko masila kunu la kan sa na tabe anun ko jamale biji abe patio ma ko e mena right now on teto fola jam ndo fola wala nanga ko diamo don ta fola jam so alinga support nga protect yeah yeah
politician or financial comme example yalla kajala comme hanin ala usen dago ka funun ko comme 3 years kumo nimmin koy go baro force la ali be ben kiti bon hada mado man tim hanna usen dago fo politician or fanan kanaw de kasite koya foyo kota yo mute kono yo ke kuti bare sanin be lola
okay bamba they are more danger side they are more danger because callers always call continuously alhamdulillah yeah like I said it made segment the one day me aji bela lunji male ka free nga at least 10 or 15 minutes dila idiamo you say what you want to say okay abaraka okay ala baraka bake wala bamba mastomati kadim rasul me Germany okay most nani lebe call ke kam banta ba fat njaye call kele there is somebody calling from UK with a 71 number of an call kele mbawol call but banta ba on call I'll be overtime le dikana and Usain Balstala I'll charge for overtime okay because na programo definitely in Kalafileka 3 hours but sometimes look I go 4 hours 4 hours a long time I get exhausted so but I have to give benefit of people want to say something I cannot just stop that but ngamara for sisla le bekare na overtime o jola ba sisla jara for jandin jawara le ba jola ba jandin jawara na jandin membe America jandin jawara mi ba tel bekari overtime o jola so say every minute ngaka jang after 3 hours albe banta ba jola le through the stars or whatever so I'm now working overtime so I'm overtime. We are living in a capitalistic world. Time is money. Time is money. So I'm doing yala do good lal. Na do good lal ni overtime okay. I'll do overtime. So definitely overtime. So bandabala program also is 3 hours at most. Any other time I spend about 3 hours, I have to charge bandaba audience for the overtime. So Janin Jawara this week it will be overtime ojola. So next week. Modole ba jola malanji mala ba jola so this week nga payment on your last jandin nekan jandin has to pay my overtime anyway let me take these callers right now for them okay thank you Jere Sise baraka thank you so much thank you brother Jere I feel like Mr. Kaira Mako credit koto thank you so much appreciated yamay Fanja yo dina call defa caller from England that I want to call back. He or she tried few times. I don't know whether it's a he or she because he's coming with his 941 at the end. Our number 941. Walaikum salam. Inembara jumalom. Sisla baringo. Okay, bismillah. I did a call a few times. I left the amla.
So seguni aji be nyimbo kama ke tino dambari nyimbo be problème o di kam wala on the gram mali al mul fa wala ni fal fa
Yeah, nga sos me ko hani kebal fo kebal avec kebal affect kan ko di ha
so se ba be nyimbo le ka de posa
wow for sorry ila name again sorry Koba for nyimboro kebal fanan ikadi kebal fanan nale hani kebal fon wow
So gambe the shiro nyenda wule nyama wule ya mo shere ka fa. Nyimko moni nda mudala ni so ya because nyimko ndo kuro ndo yero ali ya mo shere ali we bo ni mabbe ka ma kama da. Kono mbu ka ne ko ko yayi. So amu ali nyanda so ha jiro ndo nga ma ko ndo. Nga segment la nyama but mo kana against because of evidence or man tam ka da nyaji. Wule mala do important ba ka ne ko tam bi nyayi but do la kana itaje.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay, Abaraka Bake, thank you so much. Welcome. Okay, Ami Bojan Shisho Amala Safaro read Lali Jan Janimbe Fanjai call. Mfombe Tala Jelenga comment. Nkako, but why now? Several elders have been insulted before. You never made such a comment. But Mbasa Felala Woloto insulted in the past, and you remain mute, about it. Okay. I think I'll attend Jabi la baraba read lale. Because tag lale. Yalongambia. Ndolo banko kam misilme aka for dal. Ami bojan si so nyene for 1 hour ago. Yalong, I want to be honest. Thank you, Janding. I have followed I condolences expressed a different thing, so I have to take that back. Yeah. I joined Gambians to express my condolences to the families of the children whose deaths are associated with acute. In fact, Ami bojan si so imanyana acute kela capital 80 in the middle of the sentence. Okay. Acute kidney injuries. AKI, which has risen to 69. Okay, okay, maybe by abbreviate can capital. But let me make this clear. Understandably, so people want answers on the possible causes, the culprits, and the desire to ensure that justice is done. It is not therefore surprising for people to have their assumptions, opinions, and perspectives on such public concerns. I'm press secretary. I'm amongst those who believe in people's right to express their opinions, make criticisms in holding public officers. However, in my opinion, it is uncalled for individuals to make assertions against anyone, be it the president, the first lady, public officers, or private individuals with disrespect and use of abusive utterances. Okay, private individuals on Kejere. Okay, fair enough. While some people think certain utterances are acceptable, for others they are not. Definition of insults and abusive language depends on cultural context. For instance, a young person could tell an adult you are lying in one context and it is accepted, like in England, right? While another context, it's not culturally acceptable for a young person to tell the adult the same. In my opinion, it is time to call a spade a spade. Sign na ka wato sitade. Nun to wato man si ako sign. It's time to call a spade. For no community or country can advance when there are no norms, values, and laws guiding public concern. We are all entitled to our fundamental rights, including right to freedom of opinion and association. So if we are not happy with any situation or anyone for that matter, we have the right to voice it out. Furthermore, we have the responsibility to respect our differences, but that doesn't mean accepting those differences. Therefore, we don't have the right to disrespect or insult people simply because we disagree with them. Hence, where one's right to express an opinion stops is where the other person's right to respond begins. As a civilized people, we should be guided by norms and values that are entrenched in saying the truth and respect. As the Mandinka saying goes, "Kumo mone ye ntinya," or "Kumo munen tinya mfonya," quote unquote. Therefore, I want to add my voice to those people who believe we should stop and reflect on the democratic values such as freedom of expression and association. They go with responsibility of respect for rule of law. In democracy, people enjoy the rights without fear or favor. They just respect differences in opinion. Having different views doesn't mean people should hate each other, abuse their liberty, or incite hatred or violence. Civilized people should be able to manage their differences and debate on issues that would advance their society. I will conclude this opinion piece by stating that some of the utterances directed to the individuals that are uncalled for, and we need to redirect our energies into positive approaches to address our challenges to map a better future for our country. Okay. Ami bojan si so hoy men fojang. Safari jamba malam fa fongole ni safi foya safari because ami bojan si so la safari bu kabedia. But malam fa plagiarize le malam. All right, I just put that as a side comment. But ami bojan si so ho yekumol men foja beteyat. But ami bojan si so ndenga men foje why now? Ami bojan si so ho for the past 3 or 4 years nendiri jamale kete man saferik. NPP platform auto ila president katar siring ika party leader neng. Ami bojan si so never uttered the word. We never wrote this. Yenyi wuli men kama ila fita generalize la bari you are just trying to defend Adama Barrow and Fatou Babaro. Mo man ka jang ken dofu fi. Wala nandeta da comment di ko but why now? Why now? There have been so many insults directed at elderly citizens of this country. Ami bojan si so kept quiet for B. Dogo rek. And we came mure munela ko itole banko kanole. But mbe ami bojan si so la nyin ko la ndila janne follow. Mbari ngana fan jay fanan call wo fana yalla wala sword for sergeant se bojan janne for our mark. Albena maka juri ko la banta bal. Ñu ni be mo sulu saji malati. So e ko mo kana fo president e ko iman tonya fo iman bari muna ami bojan si so fanante nyaton ko ya marle kakar kuma soto balo fo moli. Because muna in the first place Adama Barrow be lola ba fo kabatri is 500 meters. Fanjay ami bojan si so mune buñu de saga mu ñoo advice mune waru ñoo wax yene yi di wax nit ne warlo ki waxu dega mune lolu is accepted in England but Gambia accept wuñ ko fa. Ami bojan si so de dafa yaga nopi de way tela gis mune mom dafa nek Mother Teresa of Gambia. Why ñi ñoy kakatar Fat Njay ñi passé nañ kakatar de
Why say we did take is why?
Huh?
Hanga ku nit waxe dega da nga ne dafa wax dega. Suñu waxu dega loko
man loolu la bëgg no mune other countries culturally is okay to say that why Gambia mom kili mag so ko waxe lolu saga la so man luma ko wax ndax mag tamit war na wax lu xamne du dega
mu ngeen doga xamne
waaw
ñun suñ aada Gambia waru ñoo saga mak mu ngeen doga xam lolu
loolu la ko man dama dem comment fofu mané ko but why now because saga nañ fi Lawyer Ousainou Darboe
exactly
ki bindu dara ya bindu dara ya passé hypocrite ñi passé na hypocrite man gis nga ñi no sagut len def len dafa wax word yo xamne one can say they are I think they are demeaning words, but they are not insults. Du saga.
It's not. Dafa aji Fatou Baro rek na fit.
Waaw daf ko aaji. Waaw daf ko aaji ba pare Baro tamit ne dafa am benn muus boo xam ne bu mu tudda Sir Dawda Kairaba Jawara muus bi dafa rey Yaya Jammeh muus bi toog waaye mu ne bu mu waxee Baro rek muus bi dafa daw muus yi sax bëgguñ Baro. So waaye sago in fact they cannot charge him Fat Njie. Fan lañ ko charge. Wow.
Mohammed, nekuma support Mohammed or anything like that. Okay? Because more create platform or hamne, one nation party leader law hamne.
Wow.
Rule can also go Gambia.
Wow.
Philippa, understand?
Wow.
So more create lulu. Okay? Lola bugon lulu mota mudafko. Okay? Then you have to diga. Why hanga mota niki, you need the four of I helam say adina. Four of I helam. Hanga Muhammad look at what loli. Say we all have a
Wala na ko wax lo.
Gambia dafa you feel dafa tolu so hamne. Without UDP don't make nothing.
Wow, dafa melni dafa bëgg redeem bopam mom ki.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. But he took the wrong direction in it. Because without UDP, then I saw because Hamna Facebook Live. Okay, and yes, you can't tell me they don't have one-on-one. Okay, Mom Facebook Live, happy more than 500, 600 a you or like 400, 300 a you. Why mom? You have the guy come together. Because Facebook Live, the part 1K, 6K,
yeah, yeah. Because kogu dafa honest tie fum neka.
Exactly.
Wow.
Exactly. So lolu mota bu ñëwé ni. Why sagut len?
Well, just I like your honesty. Mayo, you know, lolo ma like less honest because even though you yep mera na Mohamed Dabo. Why some of our people are saying what in called defend. Man, I'm going to defend his right. Even so a man can a def UDP, did not defend. All right? And if everybody is going to get me angry and hypocrite, call me a hypocrite. Tag my hypocrisy. Maluma ragal moy, nalama yalla jisi. Because so if you are a free activist, you are fighting for justice, you should fight for everybody's rights. Lola. Even kula mere, even kula saga. Soon in front of right hand. Wahuma you go overboard them. Man, I'm not going overboard the binda afiramde because hamna fumoko MLA, mom. Your mom damit mungi fi di mok bakausu. Une bakausu len ko wara tie because mom dafa binda lolu within 2 days later ñu tie ko. Gis nga mbir yalla. Mom Mohamed mom wow.
Ku nek na bay xelam dal. Because mun nañ ko wax ne ko demalat nga demat Facebook Live nga def li nga wax li te dina ko def because am na nit ñoo xamne ñooñu nonu dara nekku di daw seen yaram yi poto mo fa
waaw suñu demee ñu ne ko soo bëgga ñu xoxatal ko ñu ne ko yeah ñu xoxatal ko ñu ne ko dama dem nga has UDP ñu bàyyi la waaye fii la ñoo fekka waaw fii la ñoo fekka su defee loolu fii la ñoo fekka yeah no sagul la in fact duñ ko mën a charge wala la wa duñ ko mën a charge
mange masolu ya yu nekk ci problème yi seen doom yi gaañu ni siwu man di naxari na ma torop siwu bu ma gisee yenn nataal yi siwu mënuma téye suma rongoñ yi dama doon jooy mënuma ko ci bi faya mënuma ko waaye
naka nga gisee mbiri Dr. Samate because Ami Bojang Sissoho moom dinaa ko defal special programme because Ami Bojang Sissoho kii amul xol yermange ñëw xale yi dee nañ Fat Njie gis nga ñii man dama jaaxal mbiri Gambi Ami Bojang Sissoho since xale yi dee bindu dara si woolam bi waaye tey mu ngi impact dafa dem di express condolence just for the sake of it waaye the whole purpose of postam bi mooy pour ñëw defend Barrow.
Okay. Li ma njëkk a wax mooy si Barrow si boppam. Barrow su fekkee ne li xew Gambia. Tiis na ko.
Waaw.
Naxari na ko. Dëgg la ku la is nothing waaye bu ñu solee green am na lum ñu fàttali.
waaye moom ak green ñoo bokk a mbuus yi yow tamit Fane Ndiaye.
waaye Seewu Baro dafa gis nga Gambia. Gambia su fekkee ne Gambian si ñun jóguñ pour suñ dëkka ñu taxawal ko tànkaam dëkka boobu noonu Seewu du développe su fekkee ne sax World Bank ñoo ñëw tasaare seen banque bi foofu ñu ne Gambia tibaleen xaalis bi loolu du tax Gambia muuf Seewu dëgga rek mooy yóbbu dëkka dëgga ak jub rek mooy yóbbu dëkka Adama Barrow ñoo taxaw Seewu Adama li mu wax ci speech am yi sax Seewu because the thing is Seewu moom lim doon reach understand nga
no understand ko di Adama xamul variance la la miin mu xamul meaning variance da bare soo ko waxee ne soo ko jox pen wala pencil nga ne ko Adama spellal variance loolu wow
66 almost 67 almost 68 halal yu dee nekkuñ mag nekkuñ naanum Seewu Adama Barrow amul yërmande de xam nga lii yàgg naa di ko wax Adama Barrow dañ ko war a seetlu bu baax a baax Adama Barrow amul benn yërmande Adama Barrow ku soxor la
passé soxor
Adama Barrow su fekkee ne Adama Barrow nit la Seewu man su fekkee ne man maay Gambian bi ñu ngi ni Yaya Jammeh waxee ne naka jël wax naa ne bi Yaya Jammeh waxee ne nangu na Adama Barrow win na ko Seewu suma maas gi dañ jooy Gambian bi moo mel noonu waaye Adama Barrow ni mu def Adama Barrow ku soxor la ba pare xale yooyu noonu Seewu xale yi lekkuñ naanuñ Seewu Seewu man mënuma téye sama rongoñ bi
dafa métti de Fane Ndiaye métti na de
dafa métti si xol ba pare health minister boobu noonu toog foofu noonu di laaka japanese
di tagga boppam xanaa dégguloo di tagga boppam mu ne moom mooy
Seewu digga docteur Samate xaw ma kii ban façon nit la docteur Samate dooma la man noonu laa mun a wax xam nga ba pare ñii noo gën a xam lu ñoo def xanaa covid breakout moo am Gambia recently
déedéet
lu tax ñoom yëpp ñu sol max because xam nañ ne lu ñoo wax du dëgga loolu moo tax ñu la wax seen kanam yi Seewu ñii dañ garaaw de Seewu ñii dañ jënjala Gambian si suñ jogalutee ñii waaye nag maa ngi wax yaay yi ne leen yaay yi seen doom yi dee ñoom tamit fu xale bu am 2 years dee yow looy ragalee dee yow mii mag
waruñoo ragal de
nañ génn si mbedda yi taxaw di jooy ñu enu seen loxo yi enu seen nataali doom yi di jooy àddina bi yëpp gis leen
man Fane Ndiaye to be honest xam nga suma maas yi suñu waxee fii in fact dafa amoon lu ma bëggoon a suggest fii fàtte naa ko waaye incha allah aral ba dinaa ko wax fii dama bëggoon ñun yëpp ñu protest all the diplomatic missions Gambian embassy bi nekk France Gambian embassy bi high commissioner bi nekk London Gambian embassy bi nekk Belgium America Washington Dakar dinañ put a date aside and then we will all simultaneously organize a day of massive protest in all these embassies ñun diaspora lii dafa ne war a nekk suñu yelef suñu warugal ñu def ko because we are calling for people back home to protest. We are here. Let's go and occupy these embassies one day for me to go. All the diplomatic missions in Gambia, single day. So we'll work on the day. Belgium. You guys organize yourself. This is not a UDP thing. It's a Gambian protest. Gambians. You know, America. I hope the massive coach Pasamba Jawi didn't join this time. New them see Washington DC. Therefore protest. You know, London. ñun dinañ ko def fii waaye date bi dañ war a d'accord date bi mu nekk the same day. Yeah. Wow.
Gambia dafa am fu war a starté yaayi buñ toog si seen kër yi toog di jooy ku ñoo jaala si jox la benn $1,000 jox la benn 500 jox la benn whatever make good sense nañ génn si mbedda bi loolu mooy wax ji
man loolu laa doon expect Fat Njie because man dama foog ne parents of this child by now ñoom yëpp dinañ organise seen boppa téye placard dem dajale ñu seet la police yi di def ndax police yi ñeme nga ñu dem fetel leen wala ñu door leen nit doomam yu dee nag yow nga ne da ngaa ñëw fetel kooku.
nañ leen fetel ñooñu sax gis nga ñooñu noonu ñoom ñoo gën a war a pare pour dee parce que ñoom seen doom yee dee. ñoom at least ñoom di naka ñoom lekk nañ ci àddina.
exactly.
waaye ñi dee xale yi dee ay 2 years ay yi kenn am. yi dafa daw yaram.
passé. am nga the funniest Fat Njie the saddest thing is dafa mel ni Barrow Fatou Barrow la gën a valued and xale yi dee because xale yi dee nañ arrestuñ kenn they are with this nonsensical press list investigation waaye Mohamed Dabo moom because of xas na Fatou Barrow si saa si ñu def arrest ko gis nga man li moo dee meru xanaa Fatou Barrow moo gën nee ñu dee moo gën a important today Barrow should be more preoccupied to do inquest mu dem arrest all these people ñoo xam ne ñoo responsible for importation of this syrup because this is about death of people yow sa jabar at least mu ngi toog sa boor all what Mohamed Dabo said def ko aaji defut ko dara waaye si saa si police you instructed the police to go and arrest Mohamed Dabo but the people who actually imported this they are working scot free you see how these people are. Yeah.
dañoo dem ci Barrow ne ko kii de lu bon la fi bugg a dugal because yeneen dëkk yi duñ nangu waaye yow suñ la joxee lii rek.
may mën a Cissé Dabo moo wax ne moom moo wax Barrow ne warloo nekk kaani waaye da nga nekk jaxato may mën a Cissé Dabo moo ko wax de waaw.
waaye seewu xanaa gisuloo xale li Gambien sax dañoo wax ne jaatooye tey jiwee sari so obviously ñu ko kookali ene benn imam mu ngi di wax mu ne si xutba yi sax imam yi di wax ne jaatooy tey jawma jiwee
si xutba yi sax dañ wax loolu
mu ne benn imam génn la di kaas loolu mu ne loo leen dégg di wax loolu doo leen wax ne xaw ma doo leen tari alxuraan waaye ngeen taxaw jaatooy sari jiwee sari something like jaatooy waaye seewu man suñu xool bi nga xari na torop si xale yi dégg la ñun ñëpp dee la ñoo xaar seewu waaye ni mu demee nii dëkk bu amul boppa ni Gambia ba pare seewu di saddest part of li wax ne am nga garab bi dugub benn dëkk si àddina bi lu muy Gambia nga xam ne ñun war nañoo seetaatal suñ boppa de seewu
ñun suñ dëkk bi amul boppa di dëkk boo xam ne amul responsible we have a leadership failure we have a leadership failure Gambia.
Okay, but affaire yi xawma Ibrahima Keita mi nga doon waxal xawma naka la tuddaati sax
Ibrahima Kaira,
okay. Okay. Man doon dégg mu ne wax na before the election. Waaye ndax evidence yi mu doon wax. Evidence yooyu noonu wane na ko before the election.
waaw dem na si rajo yi xam nga ñun Fanja problème bi UDP fondation overconfidence daf ñu disturb because man suma boppa I was really I couldn't comprehend why we didn't go to the revising course. That I couldn't put my head around it. I thought the euphoria was there. Yes, I don't know whether he presented the executive with evidence, but Hamnane, well, definitely interview on King FM, and even Bamba Masa was giving this alarming warning about.
Bamba Yeah, Bama Mas mo wax na ne ñu ngi register ni ci kër yi
yeah
Bama Mas wax na loolu Bama Mas wax na loolu waaye xale bu góor bi evidence ba moo wax ne te mu ko amee nga evidence boobu noonu wane na ko before election bi sey man foofu lay waaye man waxuma interview yi de maa ngi wax evidence mu wax or mama or yàlla ne evidence bi su waree génne loolu before election waxuma wax rek ne waaye evidence su génnoon sewu am yëfi nim demee du demee noonu foog naa dafa am fu mistake amee tuuti moom it because moom it xëy na ñeme nit noonu
waaw wax na ne if I like naa ko ma ne ko what that time lu tax you didn't speak up when you was ma ne du ko mënoon a def maybe am na something that stop him so laajuma ko loolu mu ne at that point mënu ko def so it is
okay man sama laajee ñeme ñu toon okay dafa xam nga because ñeme ñu toon so man dama foog ne wartañu waat di wax sax because evidence bi bu xamee ne lii moo xew te moom dafa join UDP before the election okay yow naka ngaa joinee parti boo xam ne xam nga ne ñooñu noonu def na ñi nga def already
Anyway, Fanja, there's more to this story that I know. I don't want to say certain things here. Why? He did certain things. He did certain things even before the parliamentary election, which helped us. So that's why I don't even want to go into the discussions of deal because we are on a platform and we don't want to harm the enemy. So I know even today there were certain things that were happening. I don't want to talk about that. So let's not go into the detail about this guy. What he did in the past, but right now, let's just let that be. Let's just bypass that. Maybe join NPP, but right now he's definitely doing because his life is even under threat right now. I'm the private numbers. Private numbers he didn't call. Even in the middle of the night. So manko advise mobile halam mubahaba. So yeah. Let's just stop it there. But Fanya, Dudu Jawne Mune Mungi react to your suggestion that the families of these kids, send parents anywhere again. Mune he thinks that the families of the kids are not not in a proper frame of mind to organize a protest. Civil society can organize that on their behalf. Thanks for suggesting the idea. Moreover, they are not in good mind frame because they are really in period of mourning now. That new what on your
civil harm society like go and whatever. You permit like need. Why give you need permit? You situation from Nekanono. Need permit, say popular way. You need go.
Tunis. You remember Tunis when Benan Nitki Hamadinko then you ray Benan I'm not cool laka bopam somebody Benan laka bopa. Spontaneously why there could be a job. Why you Gambia and that we will venture into things like that because Nari yeah. Wow, 60. Let's say these are 69 kids by 2. Yeah, 138 people because 69 or 70 people times 2, 70, the 140, but this 69 will be 138. 138 elders, parents, that itself they could just go to the health ministry, accent placards, Dr. Samati, we want justice. Dr. Samati, we want you to resign. Yeah.
Because Lee dafa yëngal adina bi man la tay am na kuma ko do waxtaan suñu liggéey kay ko sa tubaab la man ko yow yëngal lu xew suñu dëkk mu ne ma is it about the babies man ko
yëpp ko BBC bi nañ ko di Al Jazeera wax na ko ñëpp ko dégg di
mu ne ma and what happened in your country
man do wa ben african sa mune ma nda koku xam nga la ma njëkk laaj mune ma ndax seen health minister resign mané ko resign mané ko ne koku mune ma seriously mune ma with this scandal he is still there non la ko mané ko president bi dafa ñëw diko taga be pare mo mi taga be pare mo mune du de mune ma unbelievable mune ma even my country as corrupt as my country is if this happened our minister would resign loolu la ma tontu yeah
when COVID outbreak nekkut Gambia or anything like that ñu jël ay mag fatu seen boti anga di wax lu amut ragaluñ rusuñ xalaatuñ yàlla xalaatuñ yonante bi rusuñ yàlla rusuñ xalaatuñ xale yi dee ñu toog foofu noonu fata seen kanam yi ak mag
man loolu laa wax si soose ñu ne dama saaga waruma wax ne rusuñ ragaluñ yooyu yaa ngi ko wax Mali Jobaate di senti la wax mu ne docteur Samata rusut ragalu waaw you know
feewu yéenay ñaaka rus la ba pare Samata li moo wax ne moom nii sam réer na loolu du benn dëgga dafa make up story I don't care su waxee dëgga sama loolu kiyaawuma ko docteur Samata waxul dëgga docteur Samata is evil ñoom ñëpp evil lañ Adama Barrow moom mooy ilimaani evil yi
mbaadu moom mooy eliman bi No. Hold me baaxut.
Adama Barrow is the saddest person in that country. Adama Barrow, political leaders, you ko gonna happy in Gambia. Adama Barrow, the best thing. Why do you watch her? Because
anyway, Fan Jai, overtime is a jeex na fu mu nekk nii dama emale programme bi. Waaw jërëjëf, thank you so much. Thank you, Fan Jai. My overtime is up. The program has gone 2 minutes, about 4 hours. I really don't want to spend 4 hours on Bantaba, really. It's too much. A little bit over the mark to be here. But I like to entertain the callers to give you a chance to say on this topic means a lot to us. And that's why I entertain so much. Nimble later, not 4 hours. You got for what's the topic today? Oh, I'm not going to answer. I've been on for 4 hours. You just join and you say, what is the topic today? So, you know, probably listen to the rerun and then you can know the topic. Okay, on my program Wednesday we will start with Ami Bonyon Siso Hokala Ndiamo advice. Ndebe Ami Bonyon Siso advice la menna. Ayala civil service do okay. Nate kumo nendrol be keka ngama hanika diamo. Ayedei. Muna sanya mangla ni bubahaba. Me kontrolna. So Ami Bonyon Siso Ali Sila Alala. Yaje Africa la problemoti. Katu nyaton kolu fasala. Ali bo nyaton kolu fasala. Moni Adama Barrow tita kaburu killing. Mo ikun killing wala bitala kaburu ko nani la Barrow. Nin nendirobe kering wato la itela fita decorum le sambala na Gambia. Foye Mama Kandele nembang. Ya Adama Barrow le nembang. Ya Halifa Sallah nembang. Ami Bonyon Siso ni kawo consistently bimbe praise la namba fola Ami Bonyon na la kumbe. Even though I do call a Barrow e biri lawyer dabon nenjang ay seforo ke la konkana nendirobe. But Ami Bonyon Siso molla dena no liye bang. 3 days more than you come for social media. Thank you, Muna. Ami Bonyon Siso be dairin tukutuku yare. Felekes Ami Bonyon Siso ina funtina because of Mohamed Dabo, your video benke about Fatuma Barrow de Adama Barrow. So akaka in a subtle way, kana wole different. But I'm gonna nyambasji akaka sango kontong. Muna dine mang special post data about nyin dindi wala fa. Kabiri nyin kuokeda. Calling on the government to do thorough investigation for justice for the victims. And ite ko mo musolati atole kalbe campaign wala jang ite rabi sinde helman utumal ka musol la malo nyinge atole be kankelen yalon jang fi ken do fu fi andu mbe Gambian wol fona yamarla diaspora modo lu bi jang du karalin kakari jabi. All right. Dolu bije woyote hanye la fem fola mansa kunda ma sign etoli ya long ntenga long so wolati na nin koku na rek ise mini tafal ise wiri ware njari mala fo surwal ka fo la nyama ba ibe kumol fala jang ise ne fongol sene yandi teng yo si tolu yalo ne membe ni Gambia government tema fofu la am de se o sedi le information jamala kana mbulo kono jande way nin kumo fo wato shita abe folale bare sayin folo ba dandi la wolto wala na momo be sirin jang ite tonya fo la Gambia du kare idei yela hajo noma yesis no joke ndol manta chahan la jang ndol la banko lafto le bondi la bulu jawo kono ko ya jame be bulu jawo kono nyame anda to le men gasi alka fo mol bu ka fa Gambia bi adama baro la man se konna denani onda baro yala ni denani tam woro ni kononto fo ta woro wala lombang plus ite wala la ya jame ka ise ya jame ko nyawni dafa la ni denanol bantala time so under baro government 70 babies or 69 babies died yala alto bondi la no ibo government you male okay so they've got blood on their hands just like Yaya Jammeh got blood on their hands Adama Barrow la government got blood on their hands so alinga tonya fo ñi manke chahani kuti so momo be diaspora je te tonya fo no public official le kanana ibaba because ni mentata ye famo implicate ini mansa konda issue shoto ntola hajute woto nte wala na mola private business fund I don't like to talk about it they have issue with the public officials but inal kalbe mol distract la jang kana man sekondal fasa jang alal da bondi la pulto iko fente kudo da kono fofo nyoken jam so be programme stop la janne saying ala barga bage YouTube line bantaba we will converge again another time until we meet again on YouTube line bantaba thank you so Jandin Jawara atele ben na overtime o jola bi Jandin Jawara ben overtime o jola bi nga 30 minutes overtime so next week Sisla Jada mo la ben overtime o jola mbekara exchange la Europe ning America la tema Europe ning America so bi na mo Janding atele ben overtime o jola on overtime so next time Brad Johnson e ba jola Brad Johnson go ngabala Brad Johnson fana mo money man leti Brad Johnson fana mo money man leti because ni Sisla long friend dole text na last week akala fitalo na jumalo ni Brad Johnson akala vida lo na jumalo ni Brad Johnson kind of I don't even know who Brad Johnson is. Brad Johnson said he or she is close to Sisla and Sisla has never told me anything about Brad Johnson. Sisla book a comment about Brad Johnson. First, Sisla is also protecting Brad. So I don't know. So Brad Johnson, malo. Modole kaya interested in Brad Johnson. Kaya ko about why. Akala fitalo na Brad Johnson. I don't know. Demo Brad Johnson long. You know, demo ka mola kuli jante. Deka masa kunda la kule lijante. Ni pseudo profile or I don't. It's not my problem. You know, demo ka lijante. So nga mo Brad Johnson long. You know. For him Brad Johnson for ya for jumalo because another ate Brad Johnson anata janne aka modo la kumo fo jang faka o kema la kumo fo o kema be diplomatic malo nyari nga dumoy because ndebo kala be wala private kumo fo la aka modo le fo jang fa dabo dolom o be America nte fa dabo ngalo ndengalo o fa dabo mu jumal so aka ka wole la kumo fo jang ka fo smart tale we do ku kendo so blah 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 so ndemam Brad Johnson nanko so all right so Sisla the interesting thing is Sisla don't comment about Brad Johnson but Brad ko and Sisla they are friends wala njahal interesting ala baraka yeah okay abaraka bake men kontona binta be kontona bake be binta barani be kontona Wisconsin na binta barani be kontona bake Nancy Saho Seattle la Nancy Saho be kontona bake Natalie na bal kontona Hadija to bala ba Germany be kontona Mama Fatima yanne bal kontona bake bake Bintu Sise Dabo Crawley be kontona Sam Dabo be kontona bake Thank you. UDPK chapter program on 22nd of October. Alabrakabake. Memorial Central. Mena announcement of Uncle Jam Wednesday. Kulio announcement. Okay. Alabrakabake. Thank you. Alama Suto Kairosiala. Alama Alabrakabake. And thank you to all those who donated through stars. Suleiman Jite na nyominka dindi mabarakabake. Thank you.